Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back to another Master Mode Hardcore live stream. So, yesterday during that stream, we started off playing on the second attempt at Master Mode Hardcore, and we had already killed the Eye of Cthulhu and Eater of Worlds. Got on, started streaming, managed to get a horseshoe balloon relatively quickly along with getting a gray zappinator. Things were looking quite well, not gonna lie. And then I decided it was a brilliant idea to, what if, just hear me out, I were to read chat while I'm in the underworld. Prematurely in the underworld, since I used a teleportation potion to get down there. I wasn't ready for the underworld. I'm like, oh well, what if I just read chat and then I died. So I died on the second world, the second attempt, and then I made a third world where I speedrun death. Like literally just right as the first night was starting, I died. So then I had to go ahead and make a fourth world, which is the world that we're currently playing on. And despite all the setbacks from yesterday, we actually managed to defeat the Eye of Cthulhu, King Slime, and the Eater of Worlds, all in like just speedrun getting progress done. So uh hopefully we continue making good progress. I'm going to be sending the link to the stream in my Discord server, and then after that we can get into the world. So hang tight for a quick moment if anyone is even here yet. Alright. Stream 10. Wonderful, wonderful. Should also select the stream in my OBS settings so I can actually see what's going on. Alright, so let's see. Tmod. Tab into here. And I'm also going to bring up another image. So, another thing that I wanted to do in this world was I wanted to make another donation shrine, because the first world we had one, it was a granite structure shrine that we made, and I liked how it turned out, and then we all know what happened to the first world. Lost it because of post-Plant Terra dungeon. So I feel it's only proper if we go ahead and make a new shrine. And I want the styles to be different, because I don't want to just have the same, granite shrine, just copy and paste, nothing too special. Hello, Taco. You're the only one here? That's perfectly fine. It's earlier than I normally start streaming at. Normally I start streaming like another hour and a half, 2 hours from now, but saw an opportunity to stream, so I started streaming. But yeah, so I don't want the donation shrines to always look the same. I think that'd be a little bit bland. So I went ahead, I did a little bit of testing before I went live, and I came up with a design that I quite like. Problem is, I need to gather the actual materials for this now. It's nothing too complicated. It's kind of like rundown ruins. Also, I forgot I had Featherfall. I was so confused for a second. You should do it with marble and gold. Well, so I had a different idea. I can probably even bring it up on stream right now. But my idea was, let's see, display capture? There you go. So, my idea was this. I would do kind of like a ruins. This is the build that I made before I went live on a test world to see if I actually had an idea of what to do. And yeah, so it's just supposed to be like a ruined building. Gonna have the signs on the walls, and there's not that much room right now for signs, but it's not like I'm expecting $80 billion to just roll into my bank account tomorrow, so it's not the biggest problem, and we can always expand it further. So yeah, that's basically what I was thinking, but the marble and gold is also a good idea overall. But yeah, so also can go ahead and make ourselves some demonite stuff, some shadow armor, maybe. Do we have... Don't have enough. Okay. We're gonna have to fight other bosses, whether it's the Eye of Cthulhu or another... We could probably fight another... Eater of Worlds. And, I mean, it is a bit risky. Actually, let's not do that right away, because... You know... let's not do that right away. We can fight the Eater of Worlds again later when we have more stuff on us, I guess. But or again, more Eyes of Cthulhu. Just don't have enough Demonite to make a full set of armor right now, so no point in risking everything. Someone else join? I don't see any increase on the concurrent viewers, but then again, it could just be like delayed. There might be someone here. And if that's the case, hello. I should organize my chests more. I don't really have that many chests right now, so there's not really much to organize, so I should start working on the base as well. But I need to lock in. Okay. Where's my stone? I got stone. Okay. So, we're going to need the heavy workbench, which is 8 iron, 12 wood. Gotcha. That should be pretty simple to make. If I can even find it. Am I just blind? Yes, I am blind. Wonderful. Good to know. Okay, so from here we can go ahead and make ourselves some stone slabs. I don't know how many we need, but probably not that many. I'm going to bring up the picture again so I know what I'm doing. So we have... I joined stream and my chair's arm breaks off. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. That's a great start. I hope it gets better from here on out, you know. So go ahead and make ourselves some more. So gray bricks. So we have gray bricks, we have stone slabs, we have stone blocks. And now we can make ourselves the wall variants of each of these. There we go. Okay. So I'm actually so happy that you only started streaming now. How so? You just came home? Dang. Even more unfortunate that the other arm already broke off, so your chair is armless. Dude, you need to fix that. You need to get some more arms, dude. Anyway, so how do we go about this? So I assume we'll probably start like right here, and it's not going to be a perfect replica of the build that I already made prior to stream, but I'm still using it as like a general reference. Also for Gong Fishman, I know that you're somewhat new to this stream, like joined somewhat recently. Basically, I'm building a new shrine, and I had made a test build prior to starting stream, and I am yes, doing that right now. It's supposed to be a ruinous type build. It's supposed to look like some ruins, and I don't really know how building this is going to go about. Like, it's not gonna look perfect, but I'm gonna still try my best to make it look somewhat decent. I don't want to break this tree because it's Sakura, and the only way I can get one of those is if I get the... Can the merchant, like, defend himself? The only way I can get more of those types of trees is if I get the zoologist. Yeah. I would fix it, but the bolt snapped inside of it. Oh, man. Yeah, no. That's awful. Yeah, no. It's... So, I do woodworking. I've mentioned this before as well on stream. But I do woodworking, and whenever there's a snapped, like, screw or a bolt or whatnot. Yeah, no, it's just pain. No, I feel that. Okay, so this merchant really does not know how to fight back. He just missed all of his shots. This guy, dude. This guy. He's not real. It's also a good thing to keep in mind. I do not have a horseshoe still. I am so used to having a horseshoe at this point in the game that I need to just, like, remember that at any and every cost. Okay, let's build this up a little bit. It's even more pain because I know how to fix it, but I don't have the tools needed. RIP. Do we also have the dryad? Oh. No, we don't have the dryad. Okay. So we're not going to be able to completely finish this until we get the dryad, because I also want to add, like, bushes growing. Little foliage. Make it look even more run down. Fantastic. Thank you, slime, for getting in the way. This is why I don't like natural mob spawns. They just do everything in their power to just annoy you. It's crazy. The guy is still practicing COVID precautions, isolation. Yeah, no, he hasn't gotten the memo yet. You know, there's some people who deny COVID's existence to begin with. The guy, he denies that it's over. He's playing the safe game. Yeah. He's not taking any chances. Let's see. Now that we have at least some sort of base layer for the walls, we can start removing some. Make it look even more worn down. To some extent. Hey guy, come out. Come outside for a bit. No, it's gonna get me. Yeah, no, he's a little paranoid. Alright, so here's the plan, yeah? We have the basic runes here. We're going to eventually get the dryad to arrive. And then we're going to place some leaf walls. We're going to place the signs on the walls and whatnot. And this will be the main shrine itself. Should also try working on making better NPC houses. Like, this is just lame. I'm going to be honest. So we should work on better houses and whatnot. Make Tommy Tsunami proud. Finally start building stuff that's not just functional, but also looks good. That's also the wrong... That's... Hello? Can I function properly today? That'd be fantastic. I see you as well. Don't think I don't see you. Oh. I didn't see you. I saw the zombie. Anyway. Oh, you're back. Welcome. Let's just throw away these extra walls. I don't need. Throw these blocks back in here. And let's see. So, one of the first things that I think we need to do today is to just get the rest of the life crystals. I mean, like, we're almost there. Just need a couple more. But I also do want... Do I have any gravitation potions? Probably not. I probably don't have any more. That's wonderful. What? How do you make them? Why was I typing in all caps? Oh, that'd explain it. Let's see. Gravitation potion. Yeah, we're not making those. You should play a scary horror game. Hey, average. If you're talking about Phage. Actually, let's go just search the surface for Sky Islands, because Might as well, you know. But also, like, there's no way there's just no sky islands here. Like, there's not that much water, so it doesn't... There's no, like, signs of one, but, like, there's gotta be at least one in here somewhere, right? Never mind. Let's not search for sky islands. We'll just get gravitation potions, and we can just search for them then. Still need to be just a tad bit cautious, though, when it comes to taking fall damage, because that is not something I want to do. Oh, a worm. Wonderful. Hi. I mean, I can possibly do Phasmophobia again sometime, just not right now. Worm, he be warming? Yeah, the worm be warming right now. I haven't actually played Phasmophobia in a while either. Got a little heart attack there. Yeah, I haven't really played Phas in a while. I should though. It's a good game. I've just been busy with all the other things I've been working on. The videos that I've already posted, the videos that I'm still working on, and other things as well. The Terror Awards, I'm just gonna, you know, you're gonna hear this a lot from me. The Terror Awards just took so much time that I just couldn't really work on anything else, you know? Why you just... Did I already remove the pressure plate for that boulder trap? I don't care if I did, I'm breaking it. I'm removing every possible chance of getting bouldered. Why don't you just skyfish? It's not all that fast, you know. We don't have any fishing set up. You know, if we had the angler, if we had, you know, good fishing gear, if we had, you know, a whole assortment of things, it would make a lot more sense. But it's just, as of now, it doesn't really make sense. A meteorite has landed. That's fantastic. I don't want tin, but I also don't want to blow up, so I'm just removing that. Yeah, we just don't have any sort of setup. Hi. What's your pro tip for hardcore? Don't get hit. That's, I mean, you know, if you don't get hit, you don't have really any chance of dying. But in, like, an actual response, though, you should try to find a combination of playing things safe and also just taking on the risks. Because, like, if you play things perfectly safe 100% of the time, it's going to be a very long, very slow process. And, you know, that's not really all that great, you know? But if you play too risky, of course, you have a chance of dying. So you have to, you know, evaluate each situation. You need to have fast reaction times, preferably, because there's been so many times in these streams where I get so close to dying, and I have to just react really quickly in order to save myself. Also, another thing, if you have Magic Mirror, still use Recall Potions. Recall Potions are way faster than Magic Mirror, so those are perfect for very, very tricky situations. What's your best tip for Plantera? Make a somewhat decently large arena. So, in the first hardcore world, I actually did beat Plantera. I got to push Plantera before I died. Got an ad. Nice. So, you want to make the arena somewhat large. You want vertical space, and you also want a decent amount of horizontal, but vertical is one of the more important things, in my opinion. Because at that point in the game, you'll have yourself some wings. So, if you can just fly in circles around Plantera, that's one of the ways to go. That's how I do it. I just constantly do circles, especially during first phase. Second phase, Plantera is a bit quicker, so you have to, like, go down first before going up, so you have to, like, break her ankles. But, yeah, you just mainly want to do loops around Plantera. Use, I mean, whatever weapons you want, but, yeah, doing loops around Plantera typically works quite fine. Put honey at the bottom, help it with the spiky ball thing. That is true, yeah, doing honey could also help with stopping the projectiles from bouncing up and whatnot. I would just say, like, don't go near the bottom. That's why you want, like, vertical space as well, as because of all those projectiles. If you're in, like, a decently high up area, of the arena, then you really don't have to worry about them in the first place, but, you know. Honey wouldn't hurt anyone. Unless, of course, you're using the browser extension, which does hurt people. And by hurt people, I mean financially the creator, like, the content creators that have the... Why are there 2 animals here? Anyway, I'm gonna grab this heart statue. Probably not gonna use it, just because. But, still want to hold on to it. Just because. What is your favorite multi-class? You mean like a hybrid class? I like playing Ranger and Melee. Kind of. I see you. Don't think I don't see you. Don't think I didn't see you. Okay, what else is down here? There's water. Fantastic. What's in the water? Nothing of use, at least. Wonderful. Might as well just continue exploring. Hope that we come across life crystals. Oh well. Also, hold up. Topaz. Perfect. 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 Magiluminescence. So free. Okay. We could even make that right now. I'm gonna make it right now. Magiluminescence is really nice for multiple reasons. Better mobility. And it's warding. Hello. Yes, please, sir. That's wonderful. Fantastic. I will gladly take that. But now we have better mobility, plus we have light that naturally, you know, shines from us, so... We don't need to use torches anymore! Let's go! We're back to normal! Woo! No more torches! Yay! I know you guys hate when I use torches, so, you know, don't worry. I got you covered. Oh. Hello. Webs. I forgot to break the walls. Okay. No way, something lucky. This is the run. I know. We got warding on an accessory that we crafted. This is it, dude. This is it. Mark my words. If it's not it, we're raiding headquarters of Relogic, and we're gonna go play some board games with them. We're gonna raid the headquarters of Relogic and play the Terraria board game with them. It's gonna be such a fun time. There's not gonna be any protests. There's not gonna be any form of violence. It's just playing Terraria the board game. If it's not it, the first secret seed is gonna be for the worthy. I don't know if I would be fine with that or not, because I did play that a couple years ago with a friend. But at the same time, it's also for the worthy. It's we all know it's difficult. It's no secret. What is your favorite secret seed? I've not played all of them yet. I've only played For the Worthy a couple of years ago with a friend. I played Don't Dig Up about a year ago or so. I made a video on it, but it was before I knew how to do YouTube properly, so the quality just sucks. Don't watch it. It's not hard to find, but it's hard to watch. Okay, you can just do you, I guess. And did I play any others? I don't know if I've played any other Secret Seeds. It locks Sky Island chest, so you'll have to fish for a horseshoe. Yay! Wonderful, we all love that. I mean, you probably love that because fishing. Okay. Oh, hello. We'll deal with that salamander when we get there. But as of right now... As of right now, I'm just trying to not Okay, looks like this is a dead end. No way, is that a fish emoji? No way. It's a sign. This is the run. There's a fish emoji in chat. I see the skeleton, don't worry. I just want to get rid of this salamander first. I'd say if you do actually do the random secret seed, put them all in a wheel. Yeah, of course I'd put them all in a wheel. I'm not just gonna be like, yabba dabba doop, and then just like choose a random one. Just like, because then it's not random, you know? Hello, how are you doing? I don't know how to pronounce your name. There's a lot of letters there. Orisulo Fire GMD? I probably did not say that correctly and I apologize, but I tried. Anyway, so 3 more life crystals. No one can pronounce my name. Orisulo Fire GMD? I don't know. It is one of the names. For I, Soul of Fire. That's actually a good attempt. Oh! I had a heart attack, dude. Woo! Man. That felt like a much longer fall than it was. Either that or balloon was actually helpful for once. But yeah, no, I got genuinely worried from there. Anyway. So, we've already been around this area, so we're not going to find anything here, unfortunately. Another thing we could actually try to do is we could try finding the shimmer. Because the shimmer is, like, guaranteed to have a couple life crystals there. So, that could be a play. I just don't know where it is, and I also do not know the formula to figuring out where it is. Because I know someone had mentioned about how... Was it you that had the calculator, Gonkfishman? If you have the... Okay, okay. If you've got the calculator, then sure. I don't know what the first name... I don't actually know if the guide has died yet. I can quickly go back and look at like the first stream like yesterday and see what it was. Oh my, I got an ad and it's just like the entire screen is just like glitched out, but I think that's just like the style of the ad. Okay, so let's see. When was this world? This world... So, this is... Okay, this is the world. So, if I go back a bit... When did I first start this world? I don't know. Going back. Going back a bit more. I think this is still the first world. And then, okay. Ah, oh, I was like 2 frames away from seeing the name of the guide. I threw. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Wait. How did I not see his name? That's a scam. Wait, hold up. Surely. Surely there's at least 1 frame. I actually don't know. Do you have a compass? I don't actually. That's funny. I think we just YOLO it, I guess. Go like... I think we go under this tree, or this tree, I think, is just the strat, because, you know, why not? So, you know, the entire plan was just unraveled by the fact that I do not, in fact, have a compass on me. Let's see if this world we also get another dirtiest dirt block by digging down to the shimmer. That'd be funny. Gotta love the double ad. Nice. We love ads. They're so fun. Ah. Alright. We're gonna be running for a little while. Could also use this as an opportunity to keep our eyes open for potential sky islands. If we see any suspicious looking puddles of water. Like, I don't think this counts as a words. Because the jungle is just the jungle, dude, you know? There's suspicious puddles of water everywhere. It's just the nature of the jungle. I feel like getting an ad during a stream is the same as falling asleep in math class. One moment you know what's happening, and then the next, it's solving pi. I like how I said solving pi. Like, guys, we found the answer to pi. I don't understand how people actually fall asleep in school. I never fell asleep in school, you know? Maybe I'm just a nerd, but I just couldn't. It just wouldn't happen. You know? I remember though, freshman math class, I was put in the wrong math class. I was supposed to be in Algebra 2, not Algebra 1. I did Algebra 1 like 3 times already, because I was homeschooled for middle school, and I just kept on doing it over and over again until I was like really proficient at it. And so going into freshman year of high school, it was like, oh yeah, you're in Algebra 1. I'm like, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. But at the same time, I didn't want to, you know, have to change my schedule around, because, you know, if I wanted to change that one class, I'd have to change all of them. And I was like, man, I'd rather not. So I took Algebra 1 again, and eventually the teacher realized that I knew what I was doing, and like sometimes it was like one of the first classes as well, so I was a little bit tired, so I'd like have my head down. He'd just call on me every now and then just to see if I was paying attention. I'd just look up, get the answer right, and then he'd be like, okay, never mind. So he gave up eventually. He just let me just like do my own thing during that class period. My biggest flex was sleeping for my math and English classes and still passing with some of the best grades in the class. Yeah, no, that always feels good. It's not necessarily just like sleeping through the class. It's just like, if you're not like taking it too seriously, you're not paying all that much attention, and then it's just like, hey guys, yeah, I was, you know, snoozing and I still got better grades than you. How does that happen, huh? Stop dying? No. I will continue to die over and over again. Now that, just because you said to stop dying. But how you doing, Tommy? Okay, by that logic, start building. Kind of am. I'm just making another donation shrine. It's gonna be like a ruins this time around. But I do want to build more. But at the same time, having lost a couple worlds at this point, it's not the most optimistic about. You know, I'm not the most optimistic. Remember, if you win, you get 4 cents added to your Steam balance. That's right. Okay, I need to lock in. Need to lock in. Yeah, hardcore. If you spend a lot of time building, it just all for nothing if you make one mistake. It's like 0.02% of the way to buying Terraria. Let's go! I can't wait. I just need to beat hardcore a bunch more times before I can buy Terraria. I can't wait. I've always wanted this game. Hello? What are you doing down here? Okay. Well, I'm trying to find his name. And you somehow dodged him multiple times. Yeah, no, I don't know. That guide, I could not see his name. I just did not look. But anyway. Hopefully, the shimmer is below us. And if it's not, I'll be sad. Also, my throat feels a little sore today. I don't know if it's because I've just been talking a lot or what other reasons, but I'm gonna probably be drinking a lot of water. I'll probably finish this thermos and have to like go grab another one. It's Tanner. Gotcha. You can probably just approximate the location of the shimmer. If you grab the calculator, you can find out where it's supposed to be, and I could just like guess. What's the world size? Always large. I only make large worlds. Anything less, just disappointing, you know? Go big or go home. Yes, the jungle is on the right side. I see that chest over there. I don't care though. I'm not going for it. Some jellyfish infested water. Guide's first name? Garlic Fisherman says that it's Tanner. I wouldn't know. I didn't pay attention when I made the world, but Garlic Fisherman says it's Tanner. I saw the purplish hue from the Demon Altar and I got excited for a quick second. I was like, maybe? It could be. No. Nope. 3 frames? That's crazy, dude. Ah, man. $3,317 blocks. Alright, you guys want to do some approximations? Because I don't. I think I think we're going to the right location. Oh, hello, spiders. How are you doing? And there's a house there. I... What? I did not realize that the houses could spawn in here. Also, cotton bottle. I will gladly take that. Yes, please. But yeah, no, I did not realize that that was the thing that could happen. Very interesting. Anyway, archery potion. I will also gladly take that. Don't need the silver bars. You know, I'm gonna grab the bookcase as well, just because. I'm gonna throw at this. Hope there's mining in this one. Oh, there will be. Fear not. Oh no, I put a torch there. Ow. That's rude of you. Oh, egg. Egg. Okay. Back to mining. Hope that this is the location. Large world is 16,800. So if we were to divide that in half, it'd be roughly 8,000. What? No. Oh, are you talking about feet or blocks? Because we're talking about feet. Because if we're talking about blocks, that just doesn't make sense. Because I don't think the world's that many blocks wide. But if we're talking about feet, that would make a lot more sense. Because if we're talking about feet, then that's only like 4,200 blocks. So we could be in the right area, potentially. I hope. We could also do the method of figuring out the depth of the shimmer based off of the jungle structures, but yeah. I don't remember what. I don't remember the which one was for what. Oh well, we'll just keep on mining. Hope that we come across something. Hopefully. I did hear some mobs. There are caves. Hopefully they're actually useful. This one doesn't look to be, but marble. Okay. You know what? I can grab some marble while I'm here, but only if it's like not going out of my way. You can also look for houses in here. Maybe a bit to the right. We can go a little bit to the right as well, but like another thing to keep in mind is that on either side of the shimmer, there's also the tunnels that, you know, extend quite a little distance. So we hopefully wouldn't miss it, even if we're off by a bit. You know? All of this just for couple life crystals, you know? Why should be only like one there as well? It's not even enough. I mean, we can also use the shimmer later on for other things, so it's not... Oh. Ah. Okay. Well, we got one life crystal already. Might be a bit to the left. We may never know at this point. We'll just keep on digging. If we get too far down and we still haven't found the shimmer yet, then we can just reevaluate later, but I'm going to explore each of these caves that I come across, just in case, because we could get the extension tunnel. Miss me. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to the recall potion, but... Okay. Another life crystal. I'm glad they take that. I think we're a bit too far now. I don't think it can spawn down here. But, you know, life crystals are the main thing that we're going after. So I'm not going to complain too much. Crispylink. Are you crispy because you're Link? Or are you Link because you're crispy? I don't think one necessarily dictates the other. I don't think just me being Link would mean I would have to be crispy, but being crispy also doesn't necessarily mean that I'm Link. I just am. You know? Independent of the other. Anyway, at this point, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're far too deep underground to find the shimmer. If that's not the case and I stumble across it, that would be funny, but right now I'm just mainly trying to get the last life crystal. My cat just entered the room. Hey Bob, how are you doing? Hold up, let me go see what Bob wants real quick. Are you just stopping by to say hello, or are you trying to get my attention? I don't know what this little guy wants. Okay, I guess he wants, do you want my lap? I don't know. He's like a lap cat. I don't know. He's weird. He's like a ferocious hunter, yeah? Like, he is feared by every critter within like several mile radius. But then he's just like, oh yeah, give me laps and pats, and it's like, oh okay. So, oh, no, little guy, no, he slipped. Okay, now he's just sitting on the ground again. The look of shame on his face for slipping on the chair. Poor little guy. Hey guys, how you doing? So, anyway. That's why I have the recall potions on me. So, put some stuff away that I don't need. More stuff. Yay. Oh, merger guy's back. Bob, what do you want? You're just looking at me. This little guy, I don't know. He looks so sad. I don't know what he wants. Probably wants food. Cats always want food, let's be honest. So, anyway. Yeah, it's probably like under this tree instead. Somewhere. I don't think we need to search for it right now. I think we just continue exploring the left side of the world. If we find another cave over there, we can explore that. But, you know, mainly right now. Plus, left side would allow us to find the snow biome, the tundra, which would be nice since I want boreal wood. Yeah. I don't speak Spanish, so I don't know what you're saying. Bobcat, what do you want? What do you want, little guy? Now he's just sitting at my door. You let yourself in. It's ajar. You can let yourself back out. I'm streaming, so I don't know what you want me to do. This little guy. Okay. He just let himself out of the room. I've never seen a pinky on a balloon before. That's funny. Okay, sure. It's 4 a.m. What? Oh, at 4 a.m. when there are no cars? Oh, Pinky's down here. I was trying to read chat, so I wasn't paying attention to the game. I must have looked like an idiot, just firing around at random while Pinky was just in a pit the entire time. Okay, let's just explore this cave, see if we can find the last life crystal. I will take a boomerang, sure. There is a house there. I'll gladly loot that as well. Nothing all that interesting in there, unfortunately. You just got an ad that only played in your left ear? That's rough. Yeah, I don't understand. Sometimes I get ads that are like that, and I'm questioning whether or not, like, it's the ad that is only, like, if it's the ad's fault, or it's, like, my headphones are a bit weird or not. I don't like when that happens. It's annoying. It's like always the ad's fault as well. It's not me. So it's like, okay, so you're spending money to get your ad played on like all of Google, not just YouTube, but like because whenever you pay for ads to be run, it's typically like Google products as a whole, not just YouTube. But it's like also nice. We got last life crystals, but it's like you know, and another angel statue. Of course. You know what? I'm gonna just start holding on to angel statues. I'm gonna start collecting them. Why? Because I can. I've already got a bunch of them, so I might as well. Wait, you're paying so much money to play ads, and it's just like, really? We need one more life crystal. I mean, I've got the extra one. I already have the extra one I need for the shimmer. So I don't even think I need any more at this point. I do want this pillar statue though. Okay, thanks for not being a real sword. We could get a Shoomerang from these idiots, or we could not. Wonderful. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go back to getting the boreal wood. That way I can work on some better houses, and then we can return back to the base. Possibly fight another Eater of Worlds in order to get more Demonite, and then we can consider even getting Hellstone and stuff, potentially. That way we can fight Skeletron. Because again, my goal for today is at least Skeletron. I also need to figure out, like, ASAP, whether or not I'm going to be fishing for the hard mode ores, or if I'm going to be mining them. Because, like, mining for them would just be faster, but, you know, at the same time, breaking the altars would mean naturally spawning mech bosses, which isn't that big of an issue, not gonna lie, since you can always just go underground and it won't spawn them in. But then you'll have things like the pirate invasion, which is just not fun. What about the meteor? I don't really care about the meteor, not gonna lie. I don't care about those all that much. Never really understood the hype about them. What are the chances that a verified YouTuber joins? I mean, it happens often enough. I mean, I'm friends with a decent number of Terraria YouTubers that are verified channels, and sometimes others will just show up that, you know, I'm not, you know, I don't really know that personally. For example, was it 2 streams ago now that, hey JS, it's like 2 streams ago that Shy Guy Mask showed up, and I've had Wild the Mao appear. I don't know if Thorbin's joined any of the streams yet, but I'm also decent friends with that guy. You know, so it's not impossible. Bro, I have over 2,000 meteorite bars just sitting in a chest because I have nothing to do with them. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing to do with the meteorite. Like, what are you gonna do? Make meteorite armor and a space gun? There's so many better weapons that you can make, you know? It's really not all that worth. And then there's like nothing else that you can make. Like that's like the only thing you can do. Oh, what about like phase blades or whatnot? Yeah. Nah, not really. You know, like, those get outclassed immediately as well. Anyway, we're here at the, not quite at the ocean. I was hopeful. But we can get over to the ocean, see if we can get the angler, because we're probably going to have to fish for hard mode ores, because I really don't want to have to deal with the pirates. I'm going to be honest, dude. That just does not sound fun. For a lot of gold. I mean, yeah, you could sell the meteorite for a lot of gold, but at the same time, it's like... eh. Also, this dungeon is buried, dude. It's just buried. It didn't stand a chance. Wait, does it make the Zapinator also cost 0? I thought it was just the space gun. I mean, if so, that's interesting, but even then, it's not all that useful. Also, finally got a Finch. Took a while. Oh, and another angel statue. Fantastic. I swear, I get nothing but angel statues. What is up with this game? But yeah, even if it does make the Zapinator cost 0, it's not all that useful because you can just spam mana potions. Like, yeah, you do have the mana sickness debuff, which decreases the amount of damage that you deal with magic weapons, but it's really not that big of a problem, you know? Ugh. No angler. We could probably just wait for him to spawn in, but I also want to... What's up with us and just not getting water chests, dude, at the ocean? Like, hello? Oh, wait, that's the angler right there. Hey, dude, jungle surface? No, thank you. I'm fine. Okay. I'm also just gonna place these other angel statues down with the other ones, because I do have a collection going, I guess. I wouldn't really call it on purpose, though. I just started placing them because I had a bunch of them on me, and I was like, you know what? Let me just put them down. And now, put that in the wrong spot. Fantastic. Yeah, no, I don't know why we have so many angel statues, and I know there's at least one more in a chest elsewhere in the world because I didn't want it, so I put it in a chest. But there's more out there somewhere. I don't know why. But anyway, now that we have all of that said and done, I think we make more Jester's arrows. That's not enough, so we're gonna have to go find more stars. I'm gonna go right side, actually. Do you know how many angel statues could be in the world? No, I do not know. I do wonder if there's like a specific limit, or if it's just like, because there has to be a theoretical maximum, yeah. But at the same time, is there some sort of mechanic in the game that's like this many only this many statues can exist in the game? There has to be like this many unique statues. There can only be this statue X amount of times. Like that bunny went down the hellhole. Yeah, no. OSHA. What's OSHA? No OSHA here. I'm sure the bunny's fine. Critters don't take fall damage, so probably just vibing, you know? Also, I don't know if we're just not getting any stars tonight because it's just one of those nights that just doesn't have that many stars, or if it's just early on in the night. But I'm thinking we might want to sleep a little bit, that way time speeds up and then we can search for stars again. It's only 1 star. Like, that's just pathetic. Also gonna take this opportunity to drink a little bit more water. Alright. Go on the search again. I heard another fallen star. Can't reach it. Unfortunate. Stars mostly spawn during a meteor shower. Yeah. Like, I know that there are, like, certain, you know, events that cause like, certain kinds of nights that cause stars to fall more often than others, but you know, I still typically get a decent amount of stars per night, so it'd be weird if we just didn't get many at all. Yeah, it's just looking like this or nothing. It's crazy. The night without fallen stars. Oh, oh! They're all right here. They're all right here. And now there's no more. Alright. I mean, we could still probably fight the Eater of Worlds just fine. But, you know, there's always that one thought of, I'm probably gonna run out of ammo, you know. I mean, I won't run out of ammo, but I'll just run out of like the good ammo, you know. I've got plenty enough arrows. I just don't have enough Jester's arrows. We'll see. We'll get a couple more. It's already 110 more that we have from tonight's stars. 120. Like, we're still getting a couple here and there. I did not mean to kill the fairy, but, you know, it was of no use to me, so who cares? You can activate and deactivate the mushroom statues to get like a little bit of light, right? I think they emit like a little faint blue glow. Yeah. I remember back in the day when I first found out that certain statues can like spawn in mobs. I was like, okay. So how many statues can do that? And I tested with a bunch of them. And I was so disappointed when, like, certain ones wouldn't do anything. It's like, okay, we got bomb statue. Surely it's gonna spawn in a bomb. Nope. Okay. I don't know why I was hoping that that would be the case, because, like, the bomb would just blow up the statue. But I thought it would be a little funny. A funny thing if that was the case. Anyway, I guess that's all the stars that we're gonna get. It's not that bad. Oh, there's another one here. And another one here. And no more, okay. So now we can go ahead and make a bit more of that. 359. That should be fine. And yeah. Do we have enough mushrooms and stuff? Or no? We definitely have enough rotten chunks, that's for sure. And Just need one more mushroom. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. What else can I just put away real quick? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to make better houses. That way I can have a better storage system, because this is just pathetic. I'm gonna be honest real quick. It's so bad. Anyway. Where are the mushrooms at? Okay, and then we just drop down over in this hole. And then we should already have the setup there, if I remember correctly. Yep. All right. I don't think I have Featherfall again. Yeah, I don't, but surely we'll be fine, you know? We don't need Featherfall. It would be nice, but it's not a necessary thing. I mean, we have archery, we could drink thorns again, but we don't need to. Yeah, whatever. We're fine. Surely. Good damage right off the bat. Good damage right off the bat. We're taking good damage right off the bat as well. Okay. Let's not take so much damage, yeah? Let's not take so much damage. Jesus Christ. Me oh my. Okay. That's good angle. Good angle. Not the greatest, but still alright. Keep an eye on the health. We don't need to kill him. We can always recall back home because we've already killed him once. So we don't need to risk this entire fight. But, you know. Okay, yeah, we're fine. That's all we needed out, I think. We don't need to kill the boss. Yeah, I would have rather fought the boss to the end, but at the same time, I'd rather not die. And we did kill a couple segments of it, so hopefully there's some demonite there. You know, I wasn't gonna risk it. I guess Featherfall is more useful than I thought it was. I mean, I know it's useful, but more useful for this fight in particular. Did we even get, like, any demonite? Or is that just, like, only when you kill the boss? Because, I only have one ore on me from that. New run? Depends when you were here last time, because this is world number 4, but this was also the same world that we were playing on yesterday, so... Depends when the last time you were here. Yeah, no, we got, like, nothing from that. Yeah, I guess we should have just tried fighting it, but at the same time, I did not want to just die to the Eater Worlds, dude. That would have been so sad. Another platform below? Maybe, I don't know. I think the problem was I was just getting rushed immediately, you know, like... I still think we could beat him without Featherfall, but at the same time, like, we could just go get Featherfall. It's not that difficult. We've got the plants. All we need is just the feather, so we can go get Featherfall real quick, and then we should be fine. So, back to the Sky Islands. Yay! We also only have 213 arrows now. Jester's arrows, at least. So, it's not the most promising amount. Surely that doesn't make that big of a difference, right? Oh, look at me. I'm a clueless player, just jumping around here in the edge of space. I hope nothing shows up. Oh, no. Me oh my. Isn't that crazy? Thanks. Okay. Featherfall. Yay. You know what? I'm gonna sleep again for hopefully more stars, because, you know, might as well. It won't take that long, and, you know, should be fine. Should. Heavy emphasis on should. Is time not speeding up as well? I swear, it didn't look like it was. Huh. No, time's moving fast. It's just the clouds are stationary. There's no wind. That's weird. Any fun plans for the weekend? Nope. Just same old, same old. I really don't do anything. I just work on videos, whether I'm streaming, recording, editing. It's typically just that. Every day, all day. Hello, slime. Let's hope for a meteor shower. Or blood moon. That's also a thing. Do I have any siblings? Yes, I do. Ow. Not the biggest fan of blood moons. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. They're not my favorite thing. I don't know what to do about this. It's like, I could just go underground, but it's like, for what reason? You know? Like, if I've got obsidian skin and potions, I guess I could go and try to mine hellstone. But, you know, doesn't look like I have any. Unless it's in a chest somewhere, but I think all my potions are just on me. Also, RIP Merchant. He's a goner. Okay, regardless of what I do end up doing, there's a bunch of mobs here. Am I the oldest? No. I am not the oldest sibling. I am the younger one. Hello, chat. You're back. Welcome back. that's it. I'm pretty sure our base is just completely compromised. There's no safety. No matter what we do. Which is exactly why I'm going back to spawn. Yeah, okay. There's no obsidian skin potions. Which is rather unfortunate. Ow. Rude. Money trough, okay. That's the only thing I was hoping for from this, so been there, done that, got what we wanted, now what? Cause I don't really like this. I don't, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the biggest fan of the Blood Moon. Lots of mobs. They can break down your doors, you know. Overall, not that fun of a time. I can't really do building because, you know, there's mobs. Go underground? I could, but it's like, what to do, you know, like, if I'm just standing there, just like, hey guys, just standing here, you know, like, that's kind of boring. I guess, like, one thing I could do is I could just, like, try finding the shimmer again. That's something I could do. And that'd be multi-purpose. Like, 3 things in one, you know? You find the shimmer. Search for obsidian skin. Well, the thing is, like, right now, I don't even really feel that comfortable going into the underworld because we're still in, like, silver armor, you know? I would only go down there if I already had the shadow armor. But I wasn't able to get enough for that. But yeah, so searching for the shimmer would do several things. First of all, it allows us to get away from the Blood Moon. Secondly, we're able to explore for the fallen stars that we're going to need. And also, third, we can find the shimmer, which is going to be useful in general. Which is nice, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to explore a little bit more to the left this time. So I'm going to go into the first living tree. Hope that's there. Yeah, jungle's going to be so fun trying to keep an eye on all these bats. I saw that one, but I just still jumped right into it. Yeah, I think I've decided. I think I am going to do fishing for the hard mode ores. Because that way we can also get the enchanted sundial. That way we can skip the blood moon and solar eclipse and all of that fun stuff, you know. So fishing will probably have to be done, which means I'll probably want to get some of the fishing quests completed in free hard mode. That way we won't have to worry about doing a bunch of quests in hard mode. Which, like, another thing though is, like, is that even necessary doing the quests prior to hard mode? Because, like, you're still doing the fishing, you know? You're just not getting a bunch of crates. But you're still getting crates when you're fishing for the quest in the first place. I don't know. Freya's so cool. She's in an actual game. Yeah. Maybe one of these days. What if you ask for junglefish or skyfish? Exactly. Then you're screwed. You get bullied by wyverns, by, you know, giant tortoises, you know. They're all after you. I mean, the jungle's not that bad if you just make a little enclosure to fish in, but the wyverns, they just don't care. So they're the real problem. The jungle isn't. But just like in general, just having to deal with all of the, you know, all the hard mode enemies. I mean, you're gonna run into the problem of hard mode enemies regardless if you're fishing, but at least if you already have all the fishing quests completed, you can just fish in one safe location. I got hiccups again, dude. Oh, I don't like that. So annoying. Alright, so yeah, hopefully we'll find the shimmer here. If not, we're actually just getting scammed by Relogic. I wish I had a compass on me, because that would have been really nice. But nope. So, how your guys' days going? Oh, straight into a house. Wonderful. We don't really need a shackle. Oh, and there's a mob. Or there's not a mob, actually. Okay. That's a pretty big ruby vein, actually. Hold up. Blood moon's also over. Nice. Still gonna search for the... Okay, that's not gonna break all the rubies. That's unfortunate. Still gonna search for the shimmer, because we're already here, so we might as well. But at least it's over now. 16 rubies. Dang. That's a big vein. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. The Relogic team on their way to specially engineer a world that does not have a shimmer. We're gonna eventually find it, and it's gonna be in like the most bogus location as well. It's gonna be like the thing. It's gonna be like partially cut off by the world border or something, like just really something just really stupid. Oh, archery potion. Cool. I'll take that. Come on. Okay, never mind. Like we haven't even found the glowing mossy caves yet. Like the glowing mossy caves are typically like a sign that the shimmer is somewhere nearby, you know, but like we haven't even come across that yet. Like, it's crazy. There's just nothing here. Come on, please, just... I'm starting to lose hope. I'll be real. Like, it could still be below us. Like, it could be. But if so, this is just a scam, dude. If only I had a compass. That way I'd actually know that, you know, I'm guaranteed to find the shimmer. Right now there's no guarantee at all. Just hopes. Now do it while old one's army is turned on? No. No. You can't. You don't have the ability to build or break blocks. Not... No. Okay, rail. Good sign. Good sign. We can explore. A decent length of land. Spider. Sure. Alright, underground jungle. Sure. I don't think we're gonna find it inside the jungle, I'm gonna be real. I mean, it can happen, I think. It's not impossible. But I think we're better off not. Yoink. And we're already here, so we know it's not here. So then where is it? Told you I'd be back. Welcome. What are you doing? I'm currently searching for the shimmer and failing to find it. Because for some reason, the shimmer just doesn't want to exist in this world, I swear. Like, it can't be real. Oh, teleportation potion. I have good memories of using those. Still gonna grab it, of course. There's no stopping me. If Waffle Time joins, you'll eat your monitor? I doubt he's gonna do that. He's quite a busy man. Just saying. But we can always hope. I want... Actually, I hope not, because... Eating your monitor would not be a good thing, you know? Like, that's... kind of unhealthy. Is this diamond or sapphire? Or emerald even? Diamond. Diamond? It is diamond. That's crazy. Okay. We don't really need these, but I still want them. Because diamond gem caves are pretty rare. So might as well, you know? You just don't mind me. Hey, Wild. Oh. Thanks, Wild. Thanks for the five. Still working on the shrine. I mean, at least there's some sort of structure now. It's not fully finished, but make sure to put your name on there. But yeah. Came across this diamond gem cave. Don't know what the odds of that are, but I think it's decently rare enough. Don't need the diamonds, but still grabbing them, because why not? No, don't eat your keyboard. Don't eat your keyboard, dude. I mean, or you can if you want, but don't eat your keyboard. No one's stopping you, but I'm advising you not to. Okay, magic mirror time, crafting time. I have at least one. I think I also have some others back at the base. Also, this looks to be a decent sized emerald vein, but we don't care about this. Just trying to get back up to the main tunnel so I can continue searching for the shimmer. Yay. Almost there. I have trick to have good chance for shimmer. Please explain your trick. I've been searching for a while. I already know about the whole, using the guide's name to find the like x-axis, but I don't have a compass. So not able to really do that. Oh, I had a massive sneeze. I only just barely got to mute in time. You guys have been spared for now. Anyway, let's put potions and stuff in here, because why not? And then, actually, let's drink one of these. There's a higher chance that like I actually spawn in the jungle. I always thought it spawned like on the outside of the jungle, not inside. Because I've never seen it in the jungle. I've seen it like nearby though. Tastier on mobile now. The plastic was crunchy, but I didn't really like the wires and circuits. Told you not to eat your keyboard, man. What you doing? Jungle side? Yeah, no, the shimmer always spawns jungle side of the world. That's just guaranteed. At this point, I'm just searching for it because I know it's on this side of the world. I just don't know where exactly it is. Okay, another spider cave. Fantastic. Love that. Should you eat your phone as well? No. Almost blew up there, man. Yeesh. Could have been bad. Another building. Another disappointment. But we're in a decent sized cave. Surely we're gonna come across it, right? Like surely the shimmer, or like the caves that lead to the shimmer. Surely we'll be able to find it, right? Miss me. Yeah, let's go down this way. Actually, okay, so yeah, it wouldn't be here. So if it's anywhere, it's gonna be on that side or below us. So let's make our way back. You spat out your phone to tell you that it does. Oh, it doesn't always spawn. No, it always spawns in a world. Oh, hold up. We found the mossy cave. It's nearby. It's nearby. The mossy cave is a sign that it's near. Because they typically spawn like right next to each other, essentially. So still gonna have to do a little bit of searching, but it shouldn't take that much longer. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Yeah, no, it can spawn in the jungle. I've just never really seen it personally. Like, I've seen it like right next to the jungle, but never like in the jungle. But I wouldn't be surprised if it can spawn in the jungle. You've even seen a world that the jungle went fully to the edge of the world. Yeah, I had a world that was like that as well. The jungle went all the way to the very edge, and at the time, that's when I still didn't really think that it could spawn in the jungle. So I was like, oh, does that just mean I don't have a shimmer? That doesn't make sense. But no, it was just like really far down. It does spawn in a world. It's guaranteed to spawn in the world. It has to. It's part of the generation. It does spawn in the world. It can spawn at different elevations, you know, it can spawn high, it can spawn low, it can spawn medium, you know, and different horizontal as well, you know, it can be really, like, far to the edge of the world, or it can be closer to the middle of the world, but it's always, you know, and when I say closer to the middle, I don't mean, like, it's, like, right next to the middle of the world, but, you know, it could be closer or further away from the edge. But it will always generate. Oh, there's another house right down there. Might as well loot it. No point in not. They were just your arrows? I don't really care. I've got enough. I mean, did I notice it in the first place? No, I didn't notice it. I probably would have grabbed it had I noticed it, but, you know, I didn't. But there's no point in, like, going back for it. Shimmer under the ocean? That's rough. Okay, I think we need to go back up a bit. Almost blew up again. My... So, my theory is that it's like around here-ish kind of area. And if it's not, then I'm just lost for words. Hmm? Here-ish? Yeah. This approximate location. I think it's around here. Alright, let's go back through this tunnel that we originally made. We can continue left where the jungle is. I'm not the biggest fan of the jungle. Also, hello JS, welcome to Josh. Oh, beetle. It's like a 90% chance for the shimmer. No, it's... No, it... What? Huh? Are you still trying to say that the shimmer doesn't always generate? Because it does. It does generate. What do you mean, no it doesn't? Then you're just not searching in the right spots. It spawns. It's, like, pretty much guaranteed to spawn. You know, like... Again, it can spawn in different locations, you know? It can spawn high, low, you know, further left or right of the edge of the world, but, like, unless you have, like... On a 100-hour world, then, okay... Then you either create the world in the wrong version, because it has to be, you know, in the right version when the shimmer was actually added in the game, or you just weren't searching enough. Ah. R.I.P. Merchant. I'm gonna put his tombstone in a, here. Why not? Ugh. The ghost of the merchant. Also, that's a lot of diamonds. Also, is it just now night, or is it, you know, close to day? Because I might want to fight the Eye of Cthulhu a couple times for the extra demonite. But only if it's newly night. I'm gonna build some rope up real quick so I can see above the trees. Oh, the clock could do that, yeah. I'm also a bit lazy, which is exactly why I'm doing the thing that takes even longer. Okay, it's almost day. Okay, let's sleep for the... No, I want to keep that spawn point. Let's sleep for the next night to come around, and then... we can fight the Eye of Cthulhu. Then we can get the Shadow Armor, Nightmare Pickaxe, all that fun stuff, and then... hopefully, we can fight Skeletron soon as well. I also do need to make more NPC houses. Yeah, if you still have the world, you can just copy the seed. You can put it into, like, anything. You can create a new world with, like, Heroes mod and then just, like, reveal the entire map. Or you can put it into, like, T-edit and you can look at the world from there. But if you did make it in, I think Jay said 1.4.4, the update that introduced the shimmer. So long as you made the world vanilla... Okay, well, even if it was made in vanilla, you can still port it to T-mod. Because the seeds are the same between the two, so long as there's no mods that are, like, affect the game in any way. But even if you don't use the mods, you can always just do T-edit that way, because you just need the world file, pretty much. Also, this angler just really wants to die. He's just, like, teasing the slime. How's the progress? It could be faster, it could be slower, you know, like... I'm just trying to wait for it to be night so I can kill the Eye of Cthulhu a couple more times so I can get the rest of the Demonite for the armor and tools and stuff, and... I just, for some reason, cannot find the shimmer. Like, it just does not want to. It could be over here. I don't know. It could be here. Probably not. It could be here. Maybe. Here? Even? Possibly. I don't know. We could try to guess by figuring out the general, like, how long 100 blocks is and, like, approximate, like, the location. Because we know where it is in the x-axis, because the calculator that allows you to figure that out, but we just don't have a compass, because we're lame like that. Alright, cool. What are the odds of getting a platinum coin by extracting desert fossils? It just happened to you? Rare. Let me tab out real quick. I'm curious. I'm so curious. I'm pausing the game just to look this up. Because that is actually, like, very rare. Like, just getting a couple gold is rare, but a platinum coin? Now that's curious. Oh, yeah, no, platinum coin. 0.0066% chance. You can get anywhere from 1 to 11 platinum coins. That's crazy. That's crazy odds, dude. Wow. You know why your account got bricked? Doppelganger. You tried to like delete the account. I think you're doing the whole role playing a bit too much. You get to the point where you're just like, let me just delete my own account real quick, just for the bit. Anyway. Maybe it's a good sign. Wait, you got the platinum coin in a hardcore world? That's also funny. Okay. Can I stop missing my shots? Thanks. Okay, that desperation phase was crazy. Delete System 32 for roleplay. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Do we have enough as it is? Because we do have more summons. We can always fight more. But I don't want to do unnecessary work. Because, that requires time. And I'd rather spend time doing other things. Let's see. We should have enough. Surely. Are we out of scales? Like, surely you don't need that many scales. Because we've got 11 still. Surely you don't need that many, right? You do. Wow. That's fantastic. So we have to fight the Eater of Worlds again regardless. Fantastic. Died because you got distracted to call with a friend. That's unfortunate. Reminds me of the second world I was trying to play on. I tried reading chat and I died. But oh well. Alright. So, we're gonna need more Jester's arrows. We've got Featherfall. Hooray. We've got archery. We can use the heart reach. We can use thorns. It's kind of all that we have. Oh, hello. Enchanted Nightcrawler. I unfortunately do not have a bug net because the merchant has died several times, but it's cool to always see them naturally spawning. There's 2 now. It's undergoing mitosis. Should I be worried? Probably. She called me and I was sleepy when I checked the screen. There was a pool of items. You're waiting for the daily fishing quest. Oh, that's rough. Oh, yeah, no, that's unfortunate. Okay, so if we want to make the summon itself, instead of having to break the orbs, just gonna need a couple mushrooms. Or we could break the orbs. I think this is just a safer way to just make the summon. That way it's more controlled in an environment. There's also a lot of fallen stars tonight. Not surprised. Enchanted Nightcrawler is responding, so... Okay. Might have to break orbs. I don't want to go over to the other corruption to do all that. Okay, I think we're probably gonna want to break the orbs then. Before we do that though, I am gonna get up and stretch a little bit. Been sitting down here for a while, so I'm gonna quickly mute my audio. I'm gonna tab out of the game so it pauses real quick, and I'll stretch. I'll come back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere, please. Alright, we back. JS has found the emojis. Amazing. I did not see you send any world file stuff in the stream chat. It didn't show up on my end. I don't even know what the auto chat censor thing, like, I didn't even see it on my end. Like, normally I would see something like, oh yeah, this message was like blocked or whatnot. You know, like, that's normally what I would expect to see. There was nothing on my end. Anyway, let's see. It's a lot of fallen stars. We could actually gather a lot of these now, because not only for Jester's arrows, but we can also get, for example, a bunch of enchanted nightcrawlers for fishing when we're just getting started, since some pretty decent bait to start off with, and then you can always upgrade it later on. But the main thing is, just hop down the corruption and try to fight the Eater Worlds. I am going to come back up to this platform though, so I'm gonna have to jump down there, spawn him in, and then hop back up. And that's where the Featherfall comes into play. Not just then, of course, for the rest of the fight as well, but Featherfall is just nice in general. So let's see. So if we blow up going down here, I know that we did break 2 orbs previously, but at the same time, I don't think that data saves. Just in case, I'm still going to drink the potions now. But I don't think it's going to spawn when I break this one, right? Yeah, okay. I didn't think so. Oh, Vilethorn. That's also, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Vilethorn's going to be nice. And I'm just going to toss a bomb here. Start making my way up now. There we go. Of course, turning on this map overlay so I can actually see where the boss is going to be moving next. Now that we have Featherfall, we should be perfectly fine. Not even the slightest worry in the world. Also gonna get close, that way I can get these nice combos. Nice piercing hits. Okay. Quite some decent hits going on. I'm gonna drink the healing potion, that way cooldown can already start. Don't forget fighting him on the surface. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how many chat messages I forgot to read while I was preparing for the fight, but I probably shouldn't be reading chat either while fighting bosses, but, you know, reading the chat randomly has never killed anyone. Surely not. Definitely not. Definitely not World 2. Definitely not. Don't look into it. Don't go back into the VOD from yesterday. Please. Okay. This is going quite nicely. Nothing to worry about here. Still gonna drink another health potion though. Traveling merchant? Okay, okay. Please have my beloved blue chicken pet when I finish this boss, please. Please. Yes. That'd be very, very nice of you. Okay. Okay, and we've pretty much won. We've pretty much won. Cool. All right. Now, can I please pick up shadow scales and stuff? I mean, of course, the most of it's going to be in the bag, but you know, still like as many as I can get. And then should also figure out where the Traveling Merchant even is. Okay. Not the nicest location, you know. Why was our magic mirror over there? I don't know. Another worm scarf. We already had guarding, so. Oh well. Anyway, back to here. More demonite bars, just because we can. And yay! Full set of armor. Woohoo! Could also go ahead and make ourselves pickaxe and war axe. Murderous war axe. Nice. Okay. And I don't think this world we have any fishing rods, right? Probably not. So we could also do a fish whistles or whatever it's called. As for now, though, I'm going to, head over to the traveling merchant. Hope that... Get the blue chicken pet, my beloved. Oh my, everyone's there. I don't even know what's going on in chat anymore. I just see conversation about Terraria slime and shimmer stuff. That's all I see. Anyway. Gray Sapinator or blue chicken pet, please. Okay. White team blocks. Interesting. What does this even look like on me? I'll wear for now, but I'm gonna go back to my normal vanity soon enough. While I'm here, though, and while I have Featherfall, I might as well search for more Sky Islands, you know? Just saying. Oh my. What is going on with my hotbar? That's funny. Okay, doesn't look like we're finding anything today. Unfortunate. Okay. Well then. Back to playing the game. What do we do now? We, I think, should try to... make some more houses. Get some more NPCs to show up and then work on this. And then, of course, by the end of the stream, I'm going to make it a personal mission to go ahead and beat Skeletron. But for now... Also, this mobility is pretty nice. The acceleration is just, like, instant. But, anyway. Let's see. What can we use to make NPC houses? We've got stone stuff. We've got wood stuff. We do not need dynamite. I'm thinking... Go fishing? Oh god. I'm thinking we do a combination of stone and wood. I'm thinking we do like a, for example... Hello. Thinking stone floor? Or no, we could do stone foundation, wood floor. Okay. Let's do boreal wood floor, and then stone foundation under that. Also, there's quite a bit of worms here. Unfortunately, the merchant is not here, so that's not really gonna work out. Also, I don't really like this dip here. I think I'm just gonna make it flatter ground. And then... Can you get out of here, Mo? Please. No, I'm not gonna drink with you right now. Was your hardcore world that was on hard mode? Post-Planetara dungeon. Really Dawn messed us up. Yeah. I got hit by a... Yeah, I got hit by a giant cursed skull, which prevents you from being able to use, like, any item at all. And that means I wasn't able to fight back, nor was I able to recall out of there. And I tried dodging, but there's also a pyromancer or whatever. And that was just a little bit too much for me. Kind of just imploded on the spot, not gonna lie. And I knew what was going on as well. It's like... There was a chance that I could have been like, hey, how about we don't die? And then just, like, leave before it was too late. But, no, I didn't do that. So, anyway. You could do stone walls as well, actually. And then we can do... Oh, hey, Pinky. Remember my hardcore world I told you about? Post-Planetara? Nice. Post-Planetara, I think, is... I would consider that to be officially endgame. You're not touching the Post-Planetara... Yeah, don't mess with the Post-Planetara dungeon. It's just not worth... It never is. I only tried because... Hey, kitten. Bob's here again. He's trying to say hi to stream. Oh. Alright, I've got Bob. He is here. He is one with the stream. He wants attention. Alright. Anyway, let's see. So we can do... Bob, what is it? I don't know if, like, you guys can hear him or not, but he does little squeaks. He doesn't meow, he squeaks. Potentially, I could try putting the microphone next to him and see if he talks into it. Bob, you wanna say something into the microphone? No, he's just gonna rub his face on the microphone. Okay. Bob, you wanna say something? You wanna say something, Bob? Nope, he does not want to say anything. Okay. Cool. Now he's just like laying down on my lap though, so it's a little hard trying to play properly. I'm sure this won't be that much of an issue, right? Surely. Hey. Good boy. What do you want? He's just like nuzzling his face into my arm. I appreciate it, but like, why now? Okay, and then go down like this. And we can place another... I'll do a table this time. Table and 2 chairs. Probably end up making this also out of boreal wood just to fit in. And then we can go ahead and make another door. I'll keep the normal wooden doors though. Building this game is hard. I mean, it's interesting. I'll say that much. Hi. What do you want? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you have IMSO? IMSO is not yet in the YouTube emojis. I will add IMSO soon though. What is O? Or are you talking about IMSO? Oh, He's got sharp claws. Good kitten. Oh, IMSO is okay. I can show a I can grab a picture of IMSO real quick. Let me see, visuals, IMSO, bring that onto the main screen, and then I can, bam, this is IMSO. It's the goofy Terraria sprite. It's a, just don't worry about it. So it's a really funny sprite. This isn't gonna be enough of a room actually, I just realized, because especially these platforms, so I'm gonna make this a little bit taller. What isn't IMSO? I'm not sure. IMSO is love, IMSO is life. IMSO is everything. Everywhere. Just need to look hard enough. What is the backstory of this British man? Don't worry about it. Give channel members the IMSO emoji? Yeah, I will. I'll do it after stream. I was planning on doing it for a while now. I just never got to doing it. I'm gonna be real. And so is a JS member? Very recently today. JS is cool like that. One of the Josh members. A meteorite has landed. No way. I can't wait. Get good sounds so non-English and English. I'm gonna be real. I haven't seen Get Good's channel before. I don't know what he sounds like. Okay, anyway, let's see. Suitable. Suitable. Let's go. And then we can build this area up here. And this, I don't think is going to be NPC housing. I think this is going to be a storage room. And then, yeah. Where's my other stuff? Oh, it's right there. I was like hovering over as well. Makes it even better. That's the wrong slot. Okay. And then from here, do I have the living wood stuff? I think so, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. So now go ahead, grab this. And then we can go add all this stuff. So do that, and then add, whoops. We're also like out of wood immediately. That's crazy. The house is a stone tree. Yes, this guy gets it. I like building in a more so medieval style. So having like the stone walls, having the thatched roof, stuff like that. That's just like the general style that I typically build in. Oh, war axe, you can only swing like one direction. You can't. Okay, that's stupid. But oh well. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's a war axe. It's not supposed to be easy to move around. Fun fact: a world can only have so much meteorite in it. I don't know the numbers on the top of my head, but I believe a large world, roughly 800 plus ore before they stop landing? Like, at a time, or like in general, you know? It's the build? Yeah, I've taught you nothing. Sorry, Tommy. I know you were hopeful. Just to have those dreams smashed into pieces. Let's see. Not the biggest fan of that. Maybe just... Maybe just that? I don't know. No idea. If a student is not good, does that mean it's the teacher's fault? It depends on the context, you know? Like, for example, this is one saying that you can lead a horse to water, but you cannot force the horse to drink. You know? Like, it's not your fault that the horse doesn't drink the water. Just doesn't pay attention in class. Yeah. Uh, so then this will be the chest room. So we can go grab the chests real quick. I don't need silver armor. Don't need that. Don't need the marigold. Actually, gonna place the marigold in here. And then chests. Yippee! Hooray! And now something like that. And the merchant is here finally. Let's go. I can make a pylon, I guess. Put it in there. Can also get the bug net. That way we can finally get worms for fishing later on. Much to the dismay of Tommy Tsunami. No, that guy's not the not the biggest fan. Actually, we could do normal wood for these. That way it just adds the variety. I think that might look nice. I even want to make a 3. Just need thicker external walls, thicker bottom half. Yeah, I understand that sort of stuff, but I'm also, I mean, I could do a little bit of that. It's not that difficult to make the walls thicker. Like, I could do a layer here, here, and then the outside layer here. Wouldn't be that annoying to do. Yeah, we can do that real quick. Oh, traveling merchant. Hold up. Stop everything that we're doing. Stop everything that we're doing. And cry. Okay. 'Twas not meant to be, chat. 'Twas not meant to be. Bottom left side? What are you talking about? Huh? What? What you looking at? What's your vision? What's your vision, Tommy? Like, what do you think needs to be thicker? Because you said like the wall or something, but now you're saying just below chest room. So I'm confused. Because like, I could make these walls thicker, you know? Maybe we could do something like this, even hammer this, have a torch right there, something like that. Probably want to make this a little bit thicker here on the ceiling as well then. a bit more living wood around here, out and about. Or, as I would say as an inside joke with a friend, gold squirrel. Yoink. As I would say, I have this one inside joke with a friend. We just say oot and a boot. I'm not even sure why it originated. Think you can find the shimmer? How so? And if you're gonna say something like, just give like the world seed or something, no, I don't want to have it like cheat that way. Like, we know how you can do the calculations and find, you know, the location based off of the guide's name when you first create the world. And we tried doing that, but then there's a little problem of not having a compass. And reach the ocean. Been there, done that. Like, the thing is, though, is that we know that it's like, what was the exact number? Like 3,100 something blocks east? Like, it's not guaranteed to be under the ocean. Like, if that's 3,100 blocks or whatever it was, then yeah, it could be there. But it could be here, it could be here, it could be here, it could be like anywhere depending on... Go to the edge and then mine down. I do that sometimes, but it's not guaranteed. Because the shimmer can spawn in like... Again, it depends on like... Yeah. The numbers in your Discord intro discussion? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. But anyway, so... We've got a house. Now we've got to move the stuff in there. So let's go set this stuff up. So we've got, this will be the blocks chest. We'll include that stuff in there as well. You can also rename this. Blocks 1. This will be blocks 2. I'll have this be... potions, and then this be like nature, plants and stuff, and then this can be mob drops. And then... Or we could do potions and the ingredient stuff in one, and then we can have miscellaneous. Alright, let's do miscellaneous in here. And then pots and plants. There we go. And now we can go ahead and just put everything where they belong for once. And then we can eventually rework this main building as well. Because I want to change this stuff up a bit. Don't know what I want right now, but we'll figure it out eventually. And why are you begging for Waffle Time to show up? He's not going to show up. He's a busy man. I mean, at the same time, I can't say 100% that he won't show up, because he has at least acknowledged my channel's existence. But he's still a busy man. You know, he's not just going to show up randomly. He doesn't do that stuff. I don't think. I could be wrong. Who needs Waffle Time when you've got Tommy? So true. So true. Tommy's also very cool, you know? Like, he does a lot of building stuff, you know, that's cool. You know, he helped build the stage for the Terror Awards. I mean, Tommy, would you say that you helped me build this stage, or would you say that I helped you build this stage? Because there is a difference. there is a difference. Because, like, in my opinion, I think that we both did a considerable amount. You know, I'd say we both did a considerable amount, but it was your tips and tricks. I built the stage based on your instructions, but I also contributed a decent amount to the stage. You know, like, I had a lot of ideas that I was like, you know, I'm gonna do this, and I did it. You know, you did some things where it's like, oh, I don't know how to do this, and you're like, oh, okay, I bet, and then you did it as well. But, you know, there were some things that, you know, I did myself. Teamwork. Let's go. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, miscellaneous. Let's just throw some of this stuff in here. Another worm scarf. Wonderful. This is all gonna need to be re-sorted later to some extent, but, you know, it's fine for now. And now it's time for a lot of blocks to enter the chest. Again, I'm just gonna count that as a block, 'cause it places blocks, you know. The magic mirror. What is... Why do you keep beckoning waffle time to show up, dude? It's just... You keep on talking about waffles. Let's see, another thing we can do is we can go ahead and make chimney, gray brick walls. That's way too many gray brick walls. Words. Yay. I love those. But now we can... I'm thinking... Need to grab that back. Never mind. So I turn them onto gray brick walls. I need to turn them back into gray bricks. How many do you need? Am I using the wrong material? Oh, you just need wood. No, I'm stupid. Okay. This is why I try to keep wood on me at all times. I don't have things like that happen. Waffles are better than pancakes, but pancakes are easier to make. I say they're both, like, really good. I don't know if I can say one is inherently better than the other. You know, like, I'd say it just depends on how I'm feeling. Sometimes it's like, man, I really want pancakes right now. And sometimes it's like, man, I really want waffles right now. And then you yell at your mom to make you either. No. Not really. Alright, we don't need the gold bow anymore. Why am I still holding on to that? No clue. Anyway, also, wands of sparking? Outdated. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking, yeah? Here's what I'm thinking. We go harvest a bunch of ice blocks, okay? We make a bunch of frostburn arrows. We build an arena. We fight Skeletron. We win. GG. Huzzah. And then we can spend the rest of the stream working on, like, building. Because my goal for this stream in the first place was to beat Skeletron. So I think we should just do that, and then we can do building for the remainder. Have you been on the Terralife SMP lately? Can't remember. Not since Wall of Flesh. I've been kind of embarrassed from the Wall of Flesh, dude. I I know Wasafi was spawning in the wall a bunch of times, and I was like, this isn't gonna be the run. So then I wouldn't go over, and sure enough, it wouldn't be the run. Wall of Flesh once again. No, this isn't gonna be the run. So I wouldn't go down. Sure enough, it wasn't the run. I'm like, okay, you know what? I don't have like any life crystals. I should go do fishing, or at least start like preparing for fishing. That way I can get life crystals. And I'm just like getting ready, and I just see in the bottom of the chat like, the Wall of Flesh has been defeated. Spirits of the Light and Dark have been released. I'm like, oh, fun. Guess I was not needed. So I'm a bit embarrassed from that. You telling me? I do not remember you. Listen, if you're saying that in like chat, I was not reading chat, dude. I was reading my live chat. Yeah, no, I wasn't paying attention to the game chat. I'm gonna be real. That's my fault. Did you beat Terraria Legendary Mode for the Worthy? A long time ago. I didn't make a video on it. It was me and a friend. We were playing it. So I wouldn't say that I beat it. I'd say that it was a collaborative effort. And whenever I'm doing challenges in Terraria, that's like one of the things is if I beat a challenge with someone else and the challenge itself does not inherently require multiple people, because like there are challenges that, you know, it requires multiple people, you know. If it does not require multiple people and I do it with other people, then I don't really see it as I beat this challenge. I consider it as like it was a team effort and together we were able to complete it, but you know, I don't really see it as myself beating it. Also, hello, meteorite. That fell down inside the corruption. That's funny. I do intend on doing... I want to make videos on each of the different secret world seeds. I've already made a video on Don't Dig Up, even though it was back in the day when I was terrible at making videos, so it's low quality, really terrible quality, but I still made a video on it. But I want to do the other world, secret world seeds, and then once all of the secret world seeds, individual seeds have been completed, then I'll do the Zenith seed. Which, fun fact, it's pronounced Zenith, not Zenith. And Zenith itself is an actual word in the English language dictionary. It's like the peak of something. It is the best that you can be. So if you're... I can't really give like a proper sentence like that's like perfectly encapsulated, but it's like I was playing at my zenith or whatnot, you know, something like that would probably be grammatically correct. You know that includes the no traps seed, right? Man, I'm so glad that there's no traps in the no trap seed, because let me say, I don't like traps, so I'm so looking forward to playing that seed, you know. The thing is though, is like I don't actually do research on the secret world seeds prior to playing them, or at least I try not to. But the no trap seed, like also black lens, finally, let's go. But you know, the no trap seed, I think I already know what's up with that. I don't think it's being entirely truthful, especially with the tree icon when you make a world, you know, like that. I'm sure there's no traps. I'm sure of it, you know. No, not a single one. I'm sure there aren't any traps at all in the slightest. Because I mean that'd be lying, you know. And lying is not fun. So of course it's gonna be no traps. But yeah, let's build this arena. And hopefully beat Skeletron. Skeletron's not that difficult. I mean, also I do need to... Oh, if you go outside. Alright, see ya. think it's like the first time I've heard someone in my live chat say that they're going to go outside. I'm not saying that none of you go outside, but it's the first time someone's actively said it. I think my cat's scratching at the mattress outside my room. We have a, so my setup is upstairs, all right? And so there's of course the railing in the stairwell going downstairs. But one of my cats, he just loves to like sit on that railing. And so what we did is we put a mattress leaning up against the railing so that there's a wider space that he can sit on without worry about him falling down the down the stairs, because he has fallen down the stairs before. It was so tragic. But so we have that mattress there, and so he sits on the mattress. He loves that mattress, but he also scratches up the mattress. It's very loud. Also, I might need to grab... Okay. I was going to say, I'm going to need to go grab a banner. That way, these guys aren't awful to deal with, and I just got one, so... I'll take that. And Crispy Cat. I've got 3 cats. Their names are... Kitty Shaw. Shaw being French for cat, so her name is quite literally just Kitty Cat. She's our oldest cat. She's unfortunately got diabetes. I don't know what's up with her, but she's been very tired recently, and just like overall weak. She's been losing a lot of weight, so it's not looking so great. But she's still alive. At least that's, you know, that's a good sign. And then the other 2 cats, they're brothers. They're both orange. So whenever the 2 orange cats, whenever they're in the same room as one another, it's like the universe, just like the known laws of the universe just start to implode on itself. It's quite scary. Their names, of course, we all know Bob, and the other cat, his name is Chubby. He's not chubby. He's just an upscaled cat. That's the only way I can really describe him accurately. He's just an upscaled cat. Like, he's not fat. He's not overweight or anything. He's just larger. I also have chickens. I used to have ducks. I used to have goats. Wait, Crispy, you died? I died a couple times, I'm gonna be honest. So, the first world, I died to post-Plantera dungeon, which was unfortunate. I got hit by a giant cursed skull, was given the silence debuff or whatever it is, and I wasn't able to fight back, wasn't able to recall, and there was also a pyromancer, so I just got beamed out of existence. Second world comes around. I used a teleportation potion. I ended up spawning, well, I teleported into the underworld. It's like, okay, that's cool, underworld. The underworld's not dangerous, right? So let me just go read chat for a second. Reading chat, and I just see a hellbat just take a rather large bite for its size out of my femur. That was amazing. Can we get some ads, please? I swear, my chat's not real. People go out of their way to download ad blockers, and you guys are just like, give us ads, give us ads. I mean, like, I'm not gonna complain, I'm just confused and slightly concerned. But, sure, I'll press the funny button real quick. Again, for those of you who don't want ads, keep in mind, it's not guaranteed to play an ad, it's just a recommendation to YouTube. So, pray that you don't get it if you don't want it, and if you do want it, we'll see. Alright, I pressed it. Let's see how that happens. Must watch ads. Yeah, you guys love your ads. I don't know what's up with you. Dang it, no ad. The 3rd stream. The events of the 3rd stream are quite hilarious. Sad that you died. Yeah, I mean, I'm also disappointed that I died, of course, because I wanted to You know, my goal was to beat Master Mode Hardcore on my first attempt. You know, like that was my goal. I was really hoping to be able to, be able to say that, like, oh yeah, Master Mode Hardcore, I beat that on my first ever attempt. Yeah, we all know how that happened. And then, it was also disappointing. Losing that first world was especially painful because of all the the things that happened on the world. I was like, that's like really funny. Getting the dirtiest dirt block was hilarious. That's the first time I've ever gotten the dirtiest dirt block, and I got it. It's like, oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, it was post Plantera. I beat Plantera, went into the dungeon, and then got bullied, essentially. And so it was officially endgame. So at least I can say that I made it to endgame on my first attempt, but didn't win, which was the whole point. But yeah. But other than getting the dirty dirt block, because the dirty dirt block, it's 1 in 143,000 chance, or at least in that world. I had to figure out after I got it, I looked and I saw how many dirty dirt blocks there were in the world. There's in large worlds, there's a maximum of 9, but it's not guaranteed. And so I looked at how many dirt blocks there were in the world. I got the world data to see how many dirt blocks there were, how many dirty dirt blocks there were, and it was roughly 1 in 143,000 chance of happening, which is really rare. And I was like, yay! And then I also got 4 hematocrates back to back, and I looked at the odds of that, and it was 1 in 1.75 million chance of happening. And it's like, oh wow, that's really rare. That's really lucky. And then it was all for nothing because I lost the world. If I make, I'm definitely going to be making a video once I beat Master Mode Hardcore. I'm gonna make this into a video. But I don't know how the structuring is gonna be because, well, let's be honest for a quick second. Modern day and age, the internet doesn't have the best retention. It's kind of doomed. Also, what am I even doing, dude? I don't know. Also, I did that incorrectly, did I? Or did I not? I don't know anymore. I think I did it. Yeah, I did it wrong. Let's go! Woo! Whatever. Guess we have a bunch of flaming arrows now. I'll go to the merchant now, buy a bunch of arrows, and then we can get the frostburn, and then yeah, so it is just ice torches. Wonderful. So yeah, do this. That's a decent number. Don't want those because I just don't want them. Let's buy a bunch of torches. And also, I saw that you guys were saying fishing stream. And I know that Tommy said no, because Tommy does not like fishing. Here's the thing, okay? Fishing is the safest way to go about getting hard mode ores. It's most probably going to happen. There will probably have to be a designated fishing stream to getting the hard mode ores and stuff. Nah, bro. Tommy. Don't even say anything, alright? Listen, man. Listen, alright? Just grow back. Dude. No, the problem is this, alright? I understand that mining is going to be the fastest way. The most efficient way. But here's the thing. I don't want to deal with pirates, alright? Problem equals skill. It's just annoying. The pirates are annoying. I don't want to deal with them. The natural mech boss spawns isn't an issue because you can just go underground and prevent them from spawning in. That's not an issue. It's just the pirates are annoying because it's mandatory and it takes time. And it's like, man, this is worthless. This is really not worth my time. And plus fishing, another thing about fishing is that you can get certain things that you can't get otherwise. For example, enchanted sundial. Hey, you've got a solar eclipse that you just aren't ready for, or a blood moon, or whatever, or you just want to skip time ahead for some reason. Bam. And trust me, normally, trust me when I say this, in any normal world, it's a long list of excuses. In any normal world, alright? Any normal playthrough, I would not do fishing. Or at least I'd do minimal amounts. Like, I would do fishing for potion ingredients, but that's about it. In any normal world. This is hardcore. I don't want to die, alright? I'm just playing it safe. Because I don't want to have to restart the entire process again. Plus, I made an agreement with my chat. If I die again, and in the case that I end up dying, I have to make the 5th world as a secret world seed. I have to make it into a secret world seed. So, you know. If you die again, you'll do 1 whole push-up? No. No, I do push-ups for fun, regardless, you know. But I would have to make the 5th world a secret world seed. I'd have to play hardcore on any of them. You're not strong enough to do 1 whole push-up. Wow. Bold of you to say that. I did 35 recently in 1 go. That's quite good, I must say. It's not the best, yeah. There are people who are insane and can do, like, hundreds of push-ups in a row. But, you know, 35? It's still way better than average, you know? And that's the goal, is to be better than average. Because if you were, you wouldn't be fishing for ores. Dude. Wow. You're really going for the jugular, dude. Every single time. You just keep mentioning the fishing. Like, just stay on task? No. No distractions? Alright, another thing that I'm a little worried about is the fact that these guys just have, like, free reign. They just spawn whenever and wherever they want. So one thing that I'm considering doing is just making a wall here. That way they just can't spawn in. And then, or at least won't be able to reach me. What's Tommy talking about now? Let's see. What's Tommy saying? I don't know how many push-ups I can do in a row. That's why I'm such a wonderful builder. Oh, no distractions. That's why I'm such one. Can I just not get bullied by this dude? Thanks. Wonderful builder. It's relaxing, to be honest, at least for me. And fun to see what you can come up with. Like mega project you're working on in which Terra Life SMP. Yeah, no, building is fun. I really do enjoy building. I did not switch over to my sword, that was still... Okay. I'm gonna break this platform a bit, and then build the wall closer to beginning the corruption, and we can build maybe a 3rd layer of platforms. Can you please just stop these stupid eaters of souls, dude? It's crazy. These guys are so lame. You can tell whenever I'm reading chat, because I'm just not paying any attention to the game whatsoever. Just completely miss a couple platforms. Also, hello vultures. Why are you lined up like that? You're not hoping to kill me by any chance, are you? It's to be foolish. It'd be foolish of you to think that. Are they only dealing 1 damage? I have a banner, plus I have decent amount of defense. But it's mainly the banners. Okay, and another thing I'm going to do is I'm also going to, I think, turn this into a little bit of an arena as well. Like, we don't need to, of course. But, because, like, we can just walk on the ground as it is, but flat ground is nice. And then, you know, hopefully if we need to run away, we can always just run up here and then dash over him. I did a lot of practicing for Skeletron back in my day. So the main reason why I did all the practicing for Skeletron was because of the Zelda items only challenge. That was rough with the limitations. Because back then, when I fought Skeletron, that was before I realized that I could use the Shield of Cthulhu, so I had to figure out how to dodge him accurately. And so I spent quite a considerable amount of time learning the fight. So, should be fine. Anyway, just wait around for night to come up and grab potions. Completely forgot about that. Maybe I should just have the potions just in my piggy bank instead of in the chest. That might make more sense, not gonna lie. One thing actually, Gong Fisherman, is I was thinking about it, all right? And what I'm thinking is, it might make hear me out. It might just make more sense if I were to play on either the Don't Dig Up seed or on the For the Worthy. If I end up dying and have to make a secret world seed, I think it would have to be between either of those two, because I've played the... I'm having a stroke right now. I've played both of them. I made a video on the... Man, I need a sip of water. Give me a second. Alright, let's see if my brain will think properly this time. I played For the Worthy a while back. So I've already played it, I already had the experience of it. Before me. Because it completely missed the ground. And it hit the... like, the cave. But the main reason why I would do either of those two worlds is not because it's like, oh, I have the most experience with this already. It's more so because that way, when I play the other Secret World seeds and make videos on it, when I make those videos, I will be going in completely blind with no idea as to what's going on, you know? I think that would be more interesting for those videos, at least. But there's no reason to even, like, hypothesize about, you know, having to make the Secret World seeds, because this is the run, you know? This is the run. I see messages in chat, but I'm just trying to speedrun my way over to the dungeon, so give me a second. Also a better chance of getting For the Worthy. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Featherfall, Archery, Peach. Let's see how long we can go no hit. Because we haven't taken damage yet. And normally you get hit right at the very beginning of the fight, so I just want to see how long we can go. Featherfall just makes it so much easier, dude. Oh my god. I learned a method to dodge. Okay, never mind. No more no hit. Rip. I developed a method to be able to dodge Skeletron just by jumping normally. But it's wonderful to have Featherfall because it's just so much better, dude. what's going on in chat. And the question is it for the worthy? What difficulty will it be? Master or legend? It would be legendary. Legendary mode. You can't play for the worthy without it being on legendary. You know, like it's like you physically can, yes, but you just shouldn't. You know, it's the whole point of For the Word. It's like you just gotta play it on legendary mode. Like you're a disappointment if you don't. And if anyone watching this have played For the Worthy without it being on legendary mode, you're cool. You're not a disappointment. Please don't leave. It's more so of my own perception of my capabilities if I were to not play on legendary mode. Because the reason I do all these challenges is to challenge myself. And if I'm not playing on legendary mode, like, is that even a challenge? Anyway, I should just stop reading chat so I can focus on hitting my shots. Not that this fight... I'm not worried about this fight in the slightest. I'm gonna be real. I'm, like, super calm about this. It's very, very free. But... still wanted to like hit my shots, and also I do technically have a time limit because it's already halfway through the night almost, so I gotta keep that in mind. One of the things I like about Skeletron in particular is that you have to go for the hands, or else the skull just does not take like any damage. Like, yeah, you can deal damage to it without getting rid of the hands, but it's just like it's just so much more worth your time to go for the hands first. But then going for the hands also allows you to have the other attack, the skulls that get shot out. So that's also kind of cool. It's just, I think Skeletron's just one of the cooler fights in the way that's like, you can't just go straight for the boss. I don't know. It's just my opinion. Okay, there we go. Alright, and now that we've gotten the hands down, we just have to circle Skeletron. This is how you do this fight. If you struggle fighting Skeletron, take notes. This is how you do it. You circle them, especially once the skulls start spawning in. You just circle them over and over again. You can do it either direction, clockwork or not clockwork, clockwise or counterclockwise. And then you don't need to circle them in this phase, but I typically do it anyway, just so I'm still in the rhythm. He spins for like roughly like 6 or 7 seconds before he goes back to doing the skulls, so if you're not circling him, or if you just want to know whenever he's going to attack, you can always just count. I typically count a little bit slower, so for me it's around like the 6, when I count to 6, but again, that's just because I count a little slow sometimes. Oh, I lost track of my cursor for a second. That was funny. Yeah, I'm so confident. I'm gonna read chat real quick. Distractions. What's your favorite fight? No clue. I mean, I said earlier that like the Skeletron fight I think is like really nice the way that's set up. You know, having to go for the hands first. You don't need to, but it's just much more convenient for the rest of the fight if you do. And then, you know, once the hands are gone, there's the other, you know, skull attacks that are pretty cool. But my favorite fight? I don't know. I guess you'd have to define whether or not you're talking about the mechanics of the fight itself, or like, oh no, like this fight is just like really nice because you don't really need to like worry much about the fight. Because if that's the case, you know, Eye of Cthulhu is free, Skeletron's free, Plantera's free, you know, Moonlord, I'd say, is also pretty easy once you understand the attack patterns. I mean, once you understand the attack patterns of any boss, it's pretty much free, but I say Moonlord's one of the easier ones because, like, the main threat, like, you can just, like, run in a straight line, pretty much, and then just have to keep aware of whenever the Phantasmal Death Ray is about to happen, and then you just jump over. It's pretty easy, pretty simple. But in terms of, like, mechanics, I like the Empress of Light because of just the wide variety of the attacks, plus the colors. I do love colors. GG. No Chippy's couch, which is unfortunate. Other fights that I like, of course, Skeletron because of the mechanics. Lunatic Cultist, I think, is also pretty decent because, you know, the whole, you know, his attacks are based off of the, like, Celestial Pillars. I'd say Duke Fishron's nice, you know, stuff like that. I guess I'd have to, like, revisit all of the bosses if I wanted to give a definitive, like, which one I like most, but those are just, like, some of the things I think about off the bat. Yeah, I guess that saying works in this situation. Okay, so this should be Muramasa, because that's the first chest. Mechanic, that's always nice. Okay, now that we have the mechanic, we can get the actuators, which are nice for building as well. What about least favorite fight? I don't know. I might say Queen Slime. Maybe. I don't know. I don't like Queen Slime. I can't give you, like, a perfect reason as to why I'm not a big fan of Queen Slime either. It's just, like, I just don't really like it that much. But it's not even, like, a definitive, like... Betsy? I can see Betsy. Betsy's kind of difficult. You know? You have to worry about all the other enemies. I mean, technically, they are mobs. But, you know... Makes more sense to just say enemies. Not because they're bad. Hate tier 3 event. Yeah. That's fair, though. Tier 3 events, not the greatest of all time. Anyway, let's see. So, now that Skeletron is defeated, I think one of the main things that we should focus on is trying to do building now. Of course, we can make progress as well if we want, but building is always enjoyed. So, I'm gonna do some of that. So let's just make this area all overgrown. A little bit. And then we can even add some of these to here as well. To add dimension. Whoops. Alright. So, we also need torches in here. Didn't realize that until just now. But we can do 2 torches there, I guess. This we can just do like that, I think. Nope, because that torch affects stairs, so I guess we would just do it like this. We can grab ourselves a platform as well. Make it look better. I might just change that entirely later on. I might do... Oh, I should have grabbed books while I was at the dungeon. Books always look nice. I might just go back just for the books. But it takes a while. I'm not so sure if I want to do that right now. Let's see. Don't need the bone glove. Don't need these, don't need that. Put down the relic, because why not? Also, one thing I noticed is we are pretty much doing all the bosses. Like, I don't know if I would normally do King Slime. I mean, the slimy saddle is pretty nice, but, you know, we could try doing all bosses in this world. I don't know if that's what we were going for in the first world or not, because we kind of died too soon to really tell, but... And we were post-Planetara, but you get what I mean, you know? So... we might do all bosses, maybe. You gotta do Torch God? I'm not that worried about Torch God. I feel that, like, Torch God can be annoying, yeah, but at the same time, it's not that bad. I mean, we could probably, yes. We could probably do Torch God, like, right now, even, if we wanted to. I like having better mobility, but we could very well do it, you know? Also, I'm thinking, I might want to do this. Have this specific area be super overgrown. And then... that way more signs can fit on here. Just don't underestimate his fire effect. Just don't get hit. That's the way I look at it. Just don't get hit and you'll be fine. Grab these again, and then make more walls. I don't know how many walls we're going to want, because it's not, like, that crazy that we're not going to need, like, a crazy amount. But, you know. I'm not sure if I like this gap there. Wish you could build like this. I mean, I'd say anyone can build like this. It's not too difficult to get into building. Because like a lot of the thing about building is it's just shapes for the most part. Like, you need to understand your palette. So if you're doing like a stone build, you might want to have like a variety of stone that you use. So in this case, I got the stone slabs, the stone bricks, you know. And I just alternate between them. So what I do is I just do this, just cycle through them, and then just place them at random. That way it gives the, you know, extra aesthetic of it not looking too predictable. And then just put in some extra little decorations. I'm the type of person who can build kinda, but when it comes to building, I always draw a blank for creativity. I mean, if that's the case, if you're having like creativity issues, you can always just draw inspiration from other builds. Like, you don't need to be like perfectly unique. Like, you can look at other things, draw inspiration from whatever. Like, oh, when I was building the shrine, I was like, okay, I don't know what to build, you know. I wanted to build something that was somewhat, you know, nature. It's like, okay, I don't really know, You know, doing like a stump of a tree probably won't work because, you know, just won't look that good. So, throw that out the window. And just think it's like I already did the granite, so not yeah, I already did the granite, so that wouldn't really make sense to do more granite. You know, want to be unique, don't want it to look like the same thing every single time. So, threw that out. I was like, okay, well, what about like kind of rundown ruins? Like, okay, that might work. Hopped into a world, built a prototype, looked at it, was like, okay, that might work. And then I decided to do it. And that's another thing, like, I would suggest if you're gonna try doing building, I'd recommend starting out on building on, like, modded worlds and stuff, where you have mods that allow you to have, like, access to all the blocks at once. That way, you just have as much, like, the largest palette that you can, you know? That way, you can get used to the different blocks, get used to how they look with each other, and then, yeah, just go from there. That's what I did. Okay, let's see. Signs. Am I blind? No, it's just over here. Workbench. So, I also have written down the names of the people from the first world. I don't want to, you know, just say, screw you guys, you donated on, you know, the other world, and that world's gone now, so haha, no more names. So I'm gonna add some names, like, on the walls, some names, like, on the ground, kind of thing, so just gonna put some signs around. Okay, so first one was Nerp, who had donated £1.99. Then it was Moth Neo, became a Fellowship of the Link member. Next up was Micra with the $2. Sent a message as well, so I'm gonna add that. The Ad Warriors. And here we put down Avan, Unedible Taco, and Sir Toaster were some of the original Ad Warriors, so thanks to them to starting this whole bit. JS with the $2. I do need to make another one. Void bags are actually pretty useful nowadays. And then, let's see. What else? We had, it was Wild the Mao. He did a, actually, how much was that? So he did, yesterday and today he donated. So he donated $2 yesterday, $5 today. At least I think that was today that he did that, right? Yeah, it was today that he did the $5 and then asked to not get banned. Yeah, Wild did $5 today. So we'll do Wild Lamau. I'm gonna capitalize his name because that's how he does it. We're gonna do this as $2 for first time. We'll put his other sign right next to it. Somehow that would be funny. Wild Lamau with another $5. We had B cubed the other day with $1. And then we also have JS, who became a Josh member. So there we go. Got the little shrine going up. I might want to reorganize the signs a little bit, because I do like things to be organized a bit, so I might try reworking things a little bit. But for now, got the names down, and we can work on this again later. I think we might want to rebuild this house a bit. Try to make this actually somewhat organized, because right now it's not in the slightest. I think we're gonna want to continue building in the same style, though. I think we should just stick with this style for this world, for the most part. Where's all the stone at? Hmm? Oh, it's on us. I'm stupid. It took me way too long to figure that out. Okay. We don't talk about that, okay? We don't talk about that. There's no need to talk about that. Anyway. Some of those. Some of these. Grab the rest of the stone. And we're going to want to destroy everything, which is going to be annoying because we need to put it somewhere. So let's go grab another chest temporarily. I'm just going to put a whole bunch of miscellaneous stuff in here for now, and then also whatever stuff from this chest stuff. Fish emoji? Couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, just dump all this in here. Then we can grab all this, and let's see. Let's grab the boil wood again, because I'm trying to build in the same general style. I'm also going to make this a little bit larger of a house. So I'm going to extend this way a bit. And then I'm going to do a little bit of terraforming here in order to have it make more sense. So now we grab our stone and start building the foundation. I really like how this pylon fits in this build as well. Looks nice. I think pylons, like, you should just respect the pylons. You should always just make it look nice, you know? And then come over here. The same thing here. And then that. Add? Okay. There you go. No hesitation. Just heard add. Felt obliged. Okay, so. Oh, you mean you got one? Oh, well, I have another one. Or I don't know if you got another one or not, but, you know, you get the point. And now, one thing I'm gonna do... Taco, I pressed the funny button. I already pressed it. I just pressed it. I just pressed it, dude. I just pressed it. Okay, so. Door will go there, of course. And then this room is really small. I'm going to extend it, actually, a little bit. Just gonna have to change this whole foundation layer and everything a little bit. And then add the dirt back here. And then we can build this. There you go. Now, this should be big enough. And I've got an idea for this. I want this to, like, have a little balcony that extends a little bit further as well, so... We'll make that. But for now, we need... Yeah, I'll just continue using the normal wood for this, so... Since this building is larger, I'm gonna do double thick floors as well. So what I mean by that is we'll do the wrong thing. So we do that, and then we can do boreal wood on top as well. So this would be another floor right here. Wow. That owl really did. Now we can also build this like that. If we're gonna do that, then I don't know if this is gonna make all that sense to do. I hear a cat wheezing in the background. Poor cat. Okay, something like that. You can have this balcony extend further a little bit. And then go back to here. Make some doors. Also gonna do some upstairs stuff, so we're gonna need to have I'm gonna do normal stairs. I'm not gonna do the ladder like I did in the previous build. I'm just gonna good old fashioned like this. hammer that. Remove that, and then hammer that again. There you go. Where was it? Where did I put it at? It's in here. It is. Oh. Sure. Right as I go to grab the owl so I can move him out of the way without killing him, he decides to just up and leave on his own. Like, really? Like, thanks, but wow. Right as I went to get the stuff. Then we can build this. I don't think I'm gonna do like an attic as well. An attic, yes, that's definitely what it's called. An attic. So, I don't know if I want to do perfect, like right on top of itself, but I think I might just do this. That was all just stone bricks, gray bricks. Hello? Anyway. Come down here, grab a couple more doors. I think maybe one more layer, or I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, we can do one more layer of this. And I think we'll do a ladder up to the attic. So, like this. I was doing the wrong keys. I think we make this one layer lower. I think it's too uniform with the rest of the build. So we do that. Grab more wood for the diagonal braces. All right. Oh yeah, fun fact about this ladder that you can make is that it can also work sometimes. Like it will, it's weird. It will shoot you up straight to the top sometimes, depending on like how you're like standing, like that. Like it just automatically just makes you go up to the top, which is pretty cool. I accidentally discovered that in the I don't like the stairs. They're always going up. They're... Well played. Well played. It was audible the moment that you the moment I understood what was being said. Like it's so audible. You can tell. And then I'm gonna do one more little. Not there. One more little patio that you can walk out onto. So this is gonna be the attic, little patio that you can walk out to, and then yeah. So let's go build up the rest of this wall. Always, roofs are like one of the worst things. Like, it's hard to figure out how you want to do a roof. I always struggle with that. One thing I will do though, while my brain struggles to figure out how I want to do the roof, I'm going to do a little... this. Oh, sorry. My bad. My apologies. I don't know if I want to do this or not. I'll keep it like that for now, just for symmetry. I was gonna say symmetrical reasons, and then I just had a stroke and tried figuring out what else to say. Okay. Up here, and then back to trying to figure out the roof. Amazing. If we were to do... something like this, maybe? Also, all of this is also just gray bricks. What the heck, man? We're fixing this. Supposed to be a variety, man. 12 blocks of just gray bricks is crazy. There we go. And then we do the leaf thing. Speaking of which, let's go grab those. You already know that this is gonna have to be the run. Like, now I have to beat this world because of the building that's being done into this, you know, like, if I don't beat the world after doing all of this, I'm actually, like, done for. If you don't beat the world, just blame the fact that you only have 1 mana star. That's a good idea. I will do that. Thanks for pointing it out. Future me will appreciate the excuses. Any and every excuse I can get. It's like, oh man, I knew I should have had more mana than that. What was I thinking? It's not my fault though. I only had 1 mana. Like, what do you expect? Okay, so if I do that, then I can make this a little bit. One up there. Add bridges between the roofs of houses? Would look cool, maybe? What do you mean add bridges? You mean like here? It's not really what I was going for. I was thinking more so of just like, you know, these being 2 separate buildings. One thing I couldn't do is I could essentially even have this be the start of another little leaf thing. Maybe something like that. And then we can decorate this place a bit more later on. For now, though, I want to see, can we make fences? We can. What about normal wooden fences? How do those differ? I think we want these ones. Okay. Go up here. Place these down as such. And then up here as well. Have those. And then it's missing walls. It is in fact missing walls. So we can go ahead, we can make ourselves a bunch of wood walls. Now, the problem about doing just like one solid type of wall is the fact that, you know, it doesn't really add much to the build variety, you know, like, also, we'll want to add these diagonal braces as well, but we'll do that after the walls. So, one building, you want to try having these varieties, you don't want the walls to all be the same, and so I'm going to try doing a little something. I don't know how it's going to look as of now, but hopefully it'll be alright. But we also need another door. Okay. Also, I'm gonna be honest, the attic looks like it's a little high up. I might want to shrink it a little bit, lower it down a little. That might be, How much total have you gotten in revenue in the past 9 streams? I hope it's at least $1. Not including donations. That's harder to figure out. Because, it doesn't keep those numbers separate, it just includes the total. I mean, like, one thing that you can do is, like, I guess it does break down to you, like, how much you earn from donations, so I guess you could subtract that from the total. You're confident that you alone has given 1 cent? I hope so. Let's see. Put that there. And yeah, I think we're gonna want to like shrink this down, just like shift it down by a couple blocks, like 2 blocks or something, maybe even. So let's just, the easiest way for me to do this would be to just rebuild the whole thing, but lower, and then just remove the top one afterwards. This also gives me a better idea of what the room would look like. Like, looking at this, I think I want to only lower it by 1 block instead of 2. Now add illuminite. I don't have that yet. I'm sorry to tell you. Now, I don't know if I want to get rid of the top there, because I'd have to rebuild like the entire thing, but down a little bit. I might, but one thing that I do want to do is I do want to hammer these so that they're not so sharp, and then you can go ahead and do that. Or another possibility is, instead of doing the normal wood, we could try just doing the living wood. See how that would look. Because I know the living wood can look good. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go with the living wood. Actually, why am I even... I can just do this. It's so much faster. This I am going to break down because I do want to rebuild it a little bit, but... That's the same thing, so I'm just going to do the smaller. I don't know why, but I think my brain went something along the lines of like, you've already got wood there. So you're gonna have to break it first before you place it again. It's like, okay, that makes sense. No. No, it doesn't. There we go. All that has been done. There we go. Now it's all done. So from here, of course, we can finish the rest of the walls. Still probably want to lower the roof a little bit. Still looks a little too big, but the room itself I think is fine now. Those torches were just there temporarily. I'll probably remove them later. But yeah, now another thing I wanted to try doing though was adding in something like that, and then I'm not sure if I'll do it again here, but I could probably get away with doing it in this room at least. What do you think? Should I get rid of the stone in this room and just keep the rest of the house just... Or... So I don't know how I feel about the stone. What if add? You drive a hard bargain. Press the button, by the way. One thing I know that we can do is... We can grab shade wood. We don't have any. To go grab some. I'm not sure how it's gonna look without the painter. Because paint, but I can grab some of this. Turn back home. Not do that. Okay. And then make ourselves some wood walls, which we can place as such. Give it the appearance of more vertical support. I just leave all of these walls here, just plain. Or I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe just leave it like that. Any conversation topics? Would you rather get struck by lightning once in your life, or get in a plane crash twice in your life? Bet you weren't expecting that. Lightning? Yeah. Lightning is pretty cool. Get struck by lightning, you just tell someone like, hey, I just got struck by lightning, and it's like, oh. Okay. I'm also reconsidering if I want to move this door here on top of the other one. That way I can make the beams line up still, or if it's fine the way it is. I overthink everything, dude. I overthink everything. Okay, I just want to see what it looks like. This is why I don't do builds typically in my worlds, because I'm just so specific. And I need things to look certain ways. Yes. What's the super important thing that you've got? Would you rather have a Grey Zappinator or a Crystal Serpent daughter? A Grey Zappinator son or a Crystal Serpent daughter? What does that even mean? Huh? What does that mean? Would you rather live in the Marvel universe or the DC universe? I don't know, dude. I don't watch Marvel or DC. I don't really know much about it, you know? I don't really know much. Also, that's off by a block, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, I know, like, DC has... I actually don't know what... DC has, like, Batman and Wonder Woman and Flash and stuff. And Marvel's got, like, Spider-Man. No longer Iron Man. For reasons. I don't know. I think in my opinion, the Marvel universe just has, like, much larger threats. And it's like... For my own personal safety, I don't think I would want to live in the Marvel universe, just because of how many threats there are. Again, I don't watch movies and stuff all that often, so I don't know what threats there are in the DC. Who knows? Maybe there's more. I don't know. Just Marvel they're always just pushing out more and more stuff. How about this? Would you rather live in the Terraria world, Minecraft world, or Stardew world? Terraria. There's just so much more that you can do in Terraria. Like, yeah, Minecraft's like 3 dimensions, but I guess you could also argue that Terraria is a 3-dimensional game that you're viewing in a 2-dimensional space. Because, like, you've got background walls, you've got things that are in the foreground, you're like, you know, there's dimension. There's dimension to the game, but you're only viewing it from a 2-dimensional space. So, I mean, I'd say Terraria is probably just superior than Minecraft. What if I said you had to be an NPC in the world that you picked? Does Minecraft even, I mean, other than villagers, like, is there any real NPCs, you know, like, you can pick what NPC you are? Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that in Minecraft there's only like villagers, you know? I don't want to be a villager. I'd rather be in the Terraria world, you know? Any friendly ones? So pig and stuff as well? No. Ripe for the slaughter, dude. I'm not. No thanks. I'm good with not being a pig or a sheep or anything like that, you know? I'd still rather be a Terraria NPC. Yes, even considering the fact that the Destroyer exists, I'd rather be a Terraria NPC. What NPC? That is a fair question, though. I mean, one thing that I'm thinking of is, like, the merchant. Like, look at his drip, dude. This guy knows how to dress well. You know. Tavern keeps always drunk, and I don't drink, so I'd rather not. What have I done? I don't know. Oh well. You honestly pick the Skeleton Merchant? That's also fair. Skeleton Merchant's a good pick. It's a pretty useful guy, you know. Traveling Merchant would also be a fair pick. Because, especially in my situation, because, you know, Blue Chicken Pet. Always a fan favorite. Either Traveling Merchant or the Merchant, I'd say, would be my picks, personally. I feel like this is trying too hard. Like, this is kind of subtle. And this is just, like, immediately just out there, so... That's subtle. Something like that. I think that looks good. I'd be okay with being anyone but the Gladiator, Goblin, Mechanic, Tax Collector, Guide, or Truffle. Oh, and Wizard. Well, you're saying that you would not want to be the Wizard? You don't want to get dragged out to Hogwarts? So what I'm hearing? I'm so would be the ideal NPC to be. Let's be honest, yeah. Okay, so. I wouldn't want to be them because if I am, I'd have to deal with the whole being tied up and left underground somewhere. Oh, you just don't want to be tied up and just tossed, cast away? I see, I see. Anyway, so now it's time to actually make these rooms into rooms. Crazy, I know. I think I don't know what to think. I'm gonna be real. Because I still need a specific room for like all the crafting stations and whatnot, you know? So I'm gonna need to figure that out. I could do a basement to this building. Actually, that could work. Let me try that out. I saw the cloth here, he's cursed, and the guide is so sacrificed, and the tax collector is trapped in hell before you save him. And a lot of NPCs want to eat the truffle, do they? I've not been up to date to the lore of the truffle NPC. Yoink, golden worm. How do I... there we go. No! The other worms! No! At least I got the golden worm, you know? At least I got the golden worm. Put the gold critters in here. Man, my inventory's full again. Okay, let's just work on the basement. Put the guide and Truffle together. Truffle says he likes him because he doesn't try to eat him. That's amazing. It's like, finally. An NPC who doesn't try to take a nibble out of my forehead, you know? It's about time. I just opened the blinds to my window. Just got flashbang, dude. Amazing. Why do I have 4 wooden doors? Is there a reason I have all these doors? Where'd they come from? Huh? I physically don't remember crafting 4 wooden doors. Okay. Go rest. No. Why would I? Rest is lame. kind of out of that. You know what? I'm gonna start moving the crafting stuff in there. So, of course, we have. It's gonna be. The way I typically do, I think, is what it's anvil. No, it's chest anvil, I think. Chest anvil, workbench, furnace, and then it's anything else after that. So these can go here, like that. That works, I suppose. I don't think I need to worry about the other things like the solidifier or extractinator, really. Those are just like specialty things. These are things that I'd use more often. So, yeah. Let's see. Gonna need more of... That was just the walls. I'm actually gonna need more walls, so... I want to make more soon. Anyway. Put the cloth here in truffle. He literally says he's woken up to the cloth and munching on him or something like that. That's amazing. I woke up this morning. Mr. Chippy Bennett Gaming's. He was just nibbling on my ear. I wasn't quite fond of that. Please tell him to stop. Okay, so now we can make more stone slabs. Then we can turn these into stone slab walls. And now we can not do that because we start somewhere. Alright. I think that's looking pretty good. And then we can start moving all the stuff back into their respective places. Of course, I also have things like this, which place down here, I suppose, and all this stuff which needs to be moved. But I'm just gonna start emptying out what I've currently got in my inventory as of now. Why is sand? I don't know. I don't know. Don't need the grass walls. Actually, I'll hold on to them because I do want to do a little more something with that. But also, no idea why I have 4 doors. I don't know that. I just don't. Acorns. All stars. When Clothbeard's present, everyone in this town feels a bit off. I woke up to the Clothbeard chewing on my foot last night. Okay, yeah, no, that's lovely. I mean, I'd say the thing about the Clothier, though, is that, like, he's not really cursed. I mean, like, yeah, the old man was cursed, and the Clothier is still the Clothier voodoo doll and whatnot, but, like, you relieved him of his curse, is the thing, you know? By fighting Skeletron, you have inherently removed his curse. Is the Dryad not the guide? When Dryad is present between you and me, name of the Dryad is the only one I trust. She's the only one here who hasn't tried to eat me or use me in a potion. That's great. Okay, so Oh yeah, the main problem about doing this is that you will get hoiked into the wall. It's just guaranteed to happen because of how hoiks work. So just try not to do that, I guess. But yeah, anyway. Let's go move everything in to their new chests. What I'm gonna do is I'm also gonna prepare for hard mode ores and stuff. So let's see, how many ores would there be? There would be, we can say, chlorophyte, hellstone. Now I'm only thinking like things that you'd mine, not like just overall ores. So chlorophyte, hellstone. Oh no, it'd be chlorophyte, 3 hard mode, hellstone, and then demonite. So chlorophyte, 3 hellstone. Okay, that should be fine like that then. So you can start putting the rest in here. It's also nice and even. I like that. I like things when they're even. His overcrowded dialogue also says people try to eat him. I hate it. So many people. I'm not going to get eaten, right? No, he is. He's a truffle. Of course he's gonna get eaten. It's a literal mushroom. You'd be crazy to think that you're safe if you're a literal mushroom, yeah? Also, this poor tavern keep. His room is like so small because it's like just this. This is his actual room size. He's so cramped. Anyway, diamonds, rubies, emeralds, amethyst, sapphire, topaz. And there, that's good. And then we can also grab the life crystals, and I like throwing life crystals in here as well. Just because every time I see the color blue, it makes me depressed and lazy. My guy is literally blue in of himself, you know? Like, that's crazy. Oh yeah, and chains. Chains also go in here. So more plant stuff. Don't need that. I don't really want that, but I'm putting it in there anyway, just because. And then I'll grab these, throw them in here. Okay, guys, we're gonna be using this teleportation potion. Let's hope that we don't die immediately. Okay, where are we? Next to the dungeon. While I'm here, I can get those books I mentioned earlier. Hold up. The game loves us. The game did this on purpose. It knew what we wanted. We can't mine through here. Fantastic. Forgot about that slight detail. So we're gonna have to hoik? Yeah. Get the hoikin. Or get up to the surface, but that's lame. I think I'd rather hoikin. Hoiks are cool. I don't have wood on me though, so I can't hoik. We're going up to the surface, guys. Wow, that was rude. He does look cool when he's shimmered. What does he look like when he's shimmered? I mean, I know you can just like look it up, but I just haven't. So if you could just describe him real quick. turns red. Oh my. That's interesting. Red truffle just doesn't sound right. Something about it. Okay, yeah, never mind. It's gonna take us way too long to just dig up. I'm not gonna do that right now. What I'm gonna do, however, is I'm gonna buy a couple more flower walls and stuff. I'm going to build some shrubbery around here. No, worm! Don't die! Let me get you! Thank you. Yeah, so... shrub there. Shrub there. I like how this is called the flower wall, and I'm not seeing, like, any flowers on here. I'm gonna do like a combination of the two. Alright, so now we've got I am going to change how the signs are set up in this eventually. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, but I am going to change the sign orientation. It just looks way too just chaotic and messy right now. So I'd want to organize that. But oh yeah, these also need to be turned into NPC houses as well. They're currently not valid because a lack of furniture and whatnot. But yeah, we can do that real quick. We can do that. How much wood do I have? Decent amount. Decent amount. So... one room. 2 room. And I'm gonna do a table, because fancy. But only 1 chair. Because it's the attic. So. And then that should be all those rooms. And then I'm gonna change up the lighting as well. Oh, the guide also does not try to eat the truffle? Okay. I thought you revoked his ability to not eat the truffle when you said that it was the dryad, but good thing to know that he also refrained himself from a little snack. I don't know how this is gonna look. I can't really tell because Sally's standing in the way. Yeah, no, we're gonna want to change that a little bit. Let's just do the dirt block and hammer this. Princess also doesn't. I sure hope not. Princess is like universally loved by like everyone, I think. Yeah, so this is how the humble abode is going. Gold squirrel, free. It's the second one already, I think. Right? We already had one. Yeah, we already had one. That's funny. All right. So yeah, what is this guy doing up here, Mr. Clothier? You okay? Actually, do pardon me for a second, Mr. Clothier, but I must do something in the meanwhile. Only real ones know what's about to happen now. I do need more, but... Yeah, I keep forgetting that it's 20. But yes, we've got ourselves tuxedo stuff. I'm gonna get rid of like the inner tube and also start hiding some of these accessories because they just get in the way. Still need the hero's hat. But for now, this is like all that we've got. Which I'm fine with. For the most part. Eat the gold critters? Not right now. Maybe one day. I'd only... I mean, of course, Golden Delight, but... The gold worm, for an example, I will not be eating because... Well, I am going to eat the gold worm, but I'm not turning it into a Golden Delight because the gold worm I can turn into the gummy worm, which is just good in general. So, yeah. Anyway. I do have 3. It's not enough, but I do have 3. Alright. What else should we do? Because... I feel... Should we finally try to find the shimmer? Just, like, get this over with? Because... Okay, let's find the shimmer. I'm also gonna grab whatever stuff that I feel like I'm gonna need as well, so... We're gonna need... a life crystal... Okay, thanks for despawning right when I was about to open you. So life crystal, gold worm. We're gonna need some sort of fruit, so we can shake trees on the way. Want to do some estimation to kind of guess where it is? I think there's only like 2 options at this point. Yeah, we either go down here and we find it, like so we just go at the end of the ocean, the beach, and we find it here. Or it's just like here for some reason, you know? Like those are the only 2 options now at this point. I think. Left? I mean, yeah, it probably is more so left than the right, just because of the fact that he said it's like what, only 3,000 something blocks. We can also do like a general estimation. So, for example, so each screen length is 120. So if we try to calculate while we're moving, so like that's already 60, 120, 180. 240. So I'm just not gonna count. I'm just gonna go for the left option. But yeah, also going for the shimmer allows me to potentially get more jungle grass seeds, which would then allow me to finish up my vanity. We probably want to get a different minion though, because the nest on top of the head kind of messes with things a little bit. But, you know. So where should we mine at? Probably at like around here-ish. Maybe even here? I don't know. I think somewhere around there though. That's the general plan. Yeah. Oh, hello. A little bit further. And if it's not here, I'm just gonna be so confused, dude. It's like we've been searching on and off quite a bit for the shimmer. So that'd just be frustrating, I think. Anyway, you're gonna head off. Good luck on your quest for the shimmer, and don't die. Thank you. I definitely will not die. I am not known for dying. Also just need one more jungle grass seed. Also, painter, let's go. We can actually make the houses even better. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Mr. Gonk Fisherman. Hope to see you again soon. If not this stream, then maybe the next. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think like here is where I want to start. So, basically, if the shimmer isn't here, then I'm gonna lose my mind. That's just like the bottom line. So it better be here. Jeez, dude. How many of you are gonna... Like, one I'm fine with, you know? One is fine, but then like 2, 3, 4, like how many? When's it gonna stop? Okay. So far nothing, but we're not even that deep yet. Still pretty much on the surface. I do need to remember though the fact that I still do not have a horseshoe. So I do still need to be somewhat careful because the jungle is pretty well known for having pretty considerable size drops. Nothing too important. I will grab some of these things though, just because. And back to mining. Yay! My favorite. Let's empty out some of this water. A bit more, fine with that. And then we're gonna lose the rest. And then we're gonna gain some. You gain some, you lose some. It applies to water and terraria as well, apparently. I guess you can apply it to like anything, really. Except for teeth or bones. If you lose teeth or bones, there's no... You're not getting that back. This is like an iguana or something, you know. Which, I guess that, like, brings up a question. Like, why do some animals develop the ability to, like, regrow their bones and others can't? Like, I would love to be able to regrow bones also. That's Funny. 2 chests. Might as well try it what it does. It's like such an evolutionary disadvantage not be able to regrow limbs. Something happens out in the wild. Well, too bad. It just doesn't make sense. But yeah, I'm hoping. What do I even? Oh yeah, Anklet of the Wind is what I'm hoping from the Ivy chest. The gold chest, I don't think there's really anything too special that we can get from it. I mean, we've already got Hermes boots, and you know, that's kind of like the main thing. So I'm not sure exactly, but I'm just hoping for Anklet of the Wind. Hermes boots, exactly what I said. I'm just that good at guessing. And you know, boomstick, it's alright. Not gonna complain about a boomstick. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit upset that it wasn't Anklet of the Wind, because now I need to find that still, but you know, it's all good. It's also, what is the, while I'm here, because I know that the depth of the shimmer is dependent on, so it's 10 bricks. I wonder if I can find that in the wiki. Crispylink drowned? No, I did not drown. But I'm gonna see if I can find this in the wiki, because I know that, whoops. Forgot I had display capture on. But, I wonder if it's in the wiki. Because that would be nice. Because I don't want to have to do all the math myself. What did I just say? Is it, Aether biome? Aether. Underground caverns layer. It is generated once upon world generation. Yeah. Is there trivia that I can go to? Zones. To better describe the size of the zone, we need to set a coordinate system to describe tile location in a world. Okay. Bunch of math. Let's see. Tips. The guide's name can be used to find the Aether's horizontal location. I already knew that. This method may not always work, as it calculates the position of the first generation zone, Zone A. Okay. That doesn't really matter, though, for us. But then what about the... It doesn't mention anything about... Okay, that's disappointing. It didn't mention anything about the jungle structures, which I was told makes an actual some sort of correlation, but couldn't find it on the wiki, so who knows. Maybe I was lied to, or maybe the wiki doesn't even know that information. But I do want this chest, because hopefully Anklet of the Wind, you know. No. We just get, like, one of the worst possible... I mean, we can sell it for money, but it's still pretty bad. Unless you're going, like, actually melee. But even still, it's not that great, because you already have auto swing. Okay. Well, hopefully, shimmer's below us. And if not, I don't know what to do anymore. Like, one thing is, like, we've already come across the glowing moss biome, and typically the shimmer is next to it. So I guess it could be here still. It could still be here. Very unlikely. It probably could. Maybe. And, of course, it could also be over here as well. But either way, it's been searching for so long. So if regrowth is alright. Sure. Okay. It's not the same rail, but we can still use the rail. Travel a bit. Because any extra distance that we can cover easily is, I mean, appreciated, because we can either narrow out or just outright find a shimmer. So, how's it going? I'm just not able to find the shimmer right now. It does not want to be found. It's crazy. I tried to find the shimmer a while back as well. Like this is something I've been searching for on and off during this stream, and it's just never showed itself. Okay, fiberglass fishing. I'll take that. I will gladly take that because I will need to do a fishing stream eventually. Eventually. So the shimmer's not going to be here or anything, so we should just go back to our tunnel. Hello, mobs. Can you not be a threat to my personal well-being? Much appreciated. I do need to keep an eye out, because, like, this is a 40-second poison. Like, that's going to be a lot of poison. Soul Ranger? Ranger melee hybrid, yeah. It's just what I typically play as. Regardless of, like, the run. Unless, of course, I'm playing, like, a specific class, like one of the challenges or whatnot. Or if one class is just inherently better, given a certain challenge. And goblins are approaching. Wonderful. I'm gonna continue searching for the shimmer. We'll deal with the goblins later. Okay? Just searching on and off for so long. I just need to get this. Just need to find this place. Oh, wonderful. Yay, just what I wanted, you know? Just what I wanted. What is this game? Never heard of it? Terrarium? Something like that. Is this Minecraft? What's Minecraft? That's what I'm asking? That's what I'm asking. Anyway, let's block this off. Take some water with us. Yay. Now you, me? Huh, interesting. Okay. Like this is starting to get ridiculous, you know? Like where? Just actually where? I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, dude. He one-shotted you at full HP? That's crazy, dude. What? That's just... That's not legal. He's not allowed to do that. You should sue. Dude. I mean, gravitation potion. That's fine. I already have a boomstick. The gravitation potion I'm actually not gonna complain about too much since I still need to find a horseshoe. But I just want Anklet of the Wind, dude. Well, I want the shimmer, but I want the Anklet of the Wind from the chests, okay? It's not that difficult, okay? It's not that difficult, or at least it shouldn't be. You know what else shouldn't be all that difficult? Finding the shimmer. That also should not be one of the more difficult things in this game, you know? Shimmer in outer fifths. I don't know the exact way, but this should be outer fifth. Or like on the, okay, that's a hive. But basically, so what I did earlier was this, alright? Yeah? I'm gonna block myself in so I don't randomly die when I look on the map. But, so, mine down here, couldn't find the shimmer. It's like, huh, interesting. Mine down here, no shimmer. Huh, interesting. It could spawn in this area still, and it could go here, but with the name of the guide being, I think it was Tanner in the beginning, I think we calculated the shimmer to be like 3,100 blocks approximately east. I don't have a compass, okay? So that's unfortunate. But I'm pretty sure this isn't 3,100 blocks. I think this is like 4,000, 4,500, something like that. So I think that's a little bit too far. It could be. It could be. But it could be here, and we're just about to find it. It could be here, and we were just extremely unlucky. It could be anywhere here, or it could just, I don't know, literally be one step above hell, you know? It could be. I don't know anymore. This game doesn't... Another thing is that the glowing moss biome... Hardcore stream? Yeah. This is a Master Mode Hardcore. This is unfortunately not attempt number 1. This is attempt number 4. Which I take all the blame for because... Well, attempt 1, I died to post-Plantera dungeon, which, you know, while it is unfortunate, it's not, you know, impossible. Attempt 2, I died because I was too distracted reading chat when I was in the underworld, which is just stupid. Attempt 3, I immediately landed on a dart trap when I first started the game, pretty much. At the beginning of night 1. So that was a speed run. We're on attempt 4 right now. And I'm searching for the shimmer to no avail. Because the game just hates me, apparently. I also noticed, did you change your name and profile? Because you are not a new person in the stream. What's going on with that? I swear I watched your profile change and your name also change. I feel like this is some sort of deception going on. Reveal yourself! Anyway. Man. But like, every single time I found the shimmer in other worlds, it was like right next to a glowing moss biome, which we're next to right now. So surely, if it spawns close to a glowing moss biome, we should be near it right now. Right? No? Fun! Yay! Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We just explored this mass. This massive uncharted territory. Because if it's there, I'm just gonna lose my mind. Because I thought that the shimmer was larger than that, and you know. But hey, if it's there and we find it, at least we found it eventually, you know. But if it's not there and we don't find it, then we don't find it, and that's just. I'm getting very annoyed. You can't tell. I've been searching for a while. So guys, thanks for watching. I'm going to end the stream here and cry myself to sleep. Attempt 5 will start tomorrow. And unfortunately, I did make a promise to the chat. It is going to be a secret world seed on the 5th run. Every 5 attempts will be a secret world seed. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'm gonna go hate life. All right, see ya.